RJ, both these teams are great passing the ball. They really rack up the assists.
These are the type of teams you want to play for because you know what? If you pass it, the ball will find you again.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Larkin out there with Courtney, and it's Bobois in at the 3. Shot clock at 6. Here's Larkin. Sinks the triple.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Crafty move. They get the rebound. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Bobois, that's good.
And you're asking for more trouble than you can handle if you're going to let him just roam free from beyond the arc.
Here in the first, a little over a minute played so far. No good on the shot. Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Courtney and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now, and he makes the first. Good on both. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's the pick. From the arc. Tips it. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do. When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
About 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. With the floater, that one drops for him. Gone 3 of 3 from deep. 9 points rung up from outside here in the first. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Larkin. Connects from three-point range. Larkin's got 6.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
He hits the second from the line. Gone 4 of 4 to start, so a nice offensive rhythm to start here. Three-pointer. Drills it from outside. He's got 9.
Yeah, this looks like a pregame shoot-around with all the threes they're allowing.
Dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that, boy, that is special.
He makes another one. That's 4 up and 4 in to start his game.
And you can't help but pick their defense apart. They're completely in disarray.
It loose, and so out of bounds it goes. And they'll keep possession. Now at the break on the floor, you can see the teams that led the NBA in steals last year.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball. And wait to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
But look at the basket, guys, still shaking. Bobois outside. Larkin in the corner. Back to Bobois. A three ball. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Bobois got 9.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
And they're on the break. Here's Larkin. And it is flushed down with a nice jam.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond. A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. Marvelous lead pass, and he throws it down.
Oh, reversed it home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. There's a good screen. Shot from 16. Poirier grabs the miss. Here's Larkin. 11 points in the game. There's the triple. A three-pointer is right on target. 14 points for him.
Yeah, they've built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the 3.
And as we conclude the first quarter, a one-sided game so far. Up by 16. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
We've got Courtney, and it's Larkin in at the point.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Clock at 6. That one's off. He's made 5 and missed 3 now. The ball really well in this game, 58%. Shoots the 3. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Courtney can't get it to go. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Now upon a really intriguing part of the season, Greg, it seems we've seen enough to give these teams some kind of identity.
I tell you, if teams are still searching for an identity, it's fair to say things probably aren't going well.
Yep, it counts. Gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And he knocks down the first one. He hits both from the stripe. The visitors with the ball. At one point, they led by 16.
And we saw how competitive and entertaining the season series was between these two terrific teams last year.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
And after that great first quarter from three-point range, he has finally come back to earth.
Monecki misses. Gone 7 of 10 shooting from three-point land tonight. Excellent numbers from outside. Nice shot by Larkin.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. Sinks the three-pointer. 6 points for him.
And they may be leaning a little too heavily on the three-pointer when there are better looks to be had inside.
Lets it go from deep. Got it. Number 7 on the night. 7 for 11 from the floor.
He has been a key factor for them offensively, scoring with consistency.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Going inside. Lets it go with the 3. Drills the three-pointer.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shoots. Courtney grabs the board.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
They set the pick. Puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc and then some. Courtney's got 11 points.
And far from the best shot, but all that matters is the end result. Somehow he sinks it.
1:02 left in the first half. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
And really the scoring this quarter has been just off the charts, doing all he can to bring them back.
Bobois outside. The tray. The shot, no good. Gone 6 of 11 from the floor. Over 50% shooting here in the second quarter. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got 4 rebounds in this game. Takes it inside. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Kolinich. He's covered by Bobois. Out to the right wing. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Over to the wing. Here's Papagiannis. And it's off from three-point range. Three-pointer. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And that does it for the first half of play. Up by 12. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Taking a look at the visitors, they're facing a team with similar aspirations. Good measuring stick game for them.
Yeah, like 2. And let's talk now about the game we've been watching. What a terrific first half for the visiting team.
Driving inside. Out to Beaubois. Launches it. The shot comes out.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
We've got Larkin, and it's Courtney in at the 2. They set the screen. Larkin, the pass to Beaubois. Bangs home the trifecta. Beaubois got 12 in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Oh, he launched that one from way outside. Larkin's got 23 points.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Clock at 4. It's good, and it's his 6th make against 11 attempts.
His shot has been on point from the opening tip. He's pretty much kept them in the game.
Here's Courtney, and there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. Driving the lane from past the arc. Looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
A nice start to the second half. They've made 3 out of their first 4 shots coming out of the break.
Puts up a deep 3. Down it drops through the net for his 9th bucket. He is 9 for 13 so far.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
Good for another field goal. Number 5 in the night. 5 for 10 shooting.
How about how he sets his man up there, runs him right into the screen, and then gets the basket.
They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. Hits the 3-point bomb. Papagiannis has got 5.
3-pointers are killing them at this point, and they haven't been able to respond at the other end.
And he jams it with authority.
That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GA.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
Ball stolen. Here's the break. There's the 3. Courtney grabs the board. Courtney's got 5 rebounds tonight. Pass to Beaubois. Fires for 3. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7. And you think about the importance, RJ, of awareness and basketball IQ. What about players who don't have that, but are immensely talented?
Well, they still have to grow their IQ, and that can take time, because if you make too many mistakes, it will cap your minutes.
From outside the arc, does not score for only the 2nd time in 7 shots this game. Kalinich, he's covered by Beaubois. 4 on the clock. Drives to the hoop. They get it back with 1 on the clock, with the clock winding down, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And if you try to block his shot, you risk getting posterized, because he is good at using that height to his advantage.
Here's Larkin. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Good on the bucket. Monecki's got 8.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
Overall, they've done a good job of taking care of the ball and limiting mistakes.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor, not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
Puts up a 3. He watches it go through the hoop for his 8th make. Now 8 for 14.
And now with 2 3-pointers in each half, he's really doing his all to help his team out from deep.
Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. Leading by 17. And time for the short break, and stay right where you are. The 4th quarter is coming up next. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping ability.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Courtney out there with Larkin, and it's Beaubois in at the 3 spot. And the 3 ball is good.
I love the spirit he's shown tonight, particularly on the offensive end.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Out to the right wing. And they're pushing it up. Kalinic. Now that's how to finish the break. Throw down with force.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
Takes the 3, and he's good on the 3 ball. 27 points for him.
He has a lot of points from long range this half. He's taken advantage of a really tired defense.
Connects again from distance. He's really sniping them from outside.
Locked in, feeling confident in that 3-point shot.
Here's the 3. Pass to Manecki. From downtown, Beaubois can't get it to go. Pulls up, clinks the dunk off the rim. Gone 2 or 3 in the 4th quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. Courtney, that's good.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Gone 3 of 5 here in the 4th quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
And you're going to take as many of those high percentage shots as you can get.
Shoots the 3. Beaubois, that's good. Beaubois got 21 in the game.
And how about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
Launches a 3. 3. Good.
For his sake, I hope they can come back. You hate to see the performance he's having be wasted in a loss.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th quarter. Takes the 3. Traps in the tray.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Fires from deep. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Papagiannis has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Beaubois outside. They set the pick. Off target with his 3. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Does not go in.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
We've played just over 3.5 minutes now in the 4th quarter. The 3 doesn't go. Gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc since the final quarter's gotten underway. It's good.
The D just sagged off just enough and no hesitation. on his part.
GA in recent seasons, we've seen the MVP debate get a little contentious.
I mean, every year there's about 3 or 4 guys who are deserving of the award. And the closer the race is, I think the more heated things tend to get. So especially since the criteria.
And again for 3.
He's scorching hot. Another 3.
And he's approaching the franchise record for 3s in a game. First free throw is good. So he gets them both. There's the screen. Puts up the 3. And he misses the J. .29 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Here's Monecki. The first one falls. And so he hits both. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Courtney. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
Here's Courtney. Now the starting group for the visitors. Pass to Papagiannis. And there's the turnover. Pass goes out of bounds. They set the screen. Fires for three. Connects from downtown.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Beaubois. Pass to Dozier. Takes the three. Rebounded by Gabriel. And the layup is good off the glass.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Beaubois. Drills it from deep.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there. Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Jones, he's checked in for Dozier. Gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has gone a perfect 2 for 2 from beyond the arc. Got it. Good job in the low post. Gone 2 of 3 from the floor. They set the pick to the middle. Here's Poirier, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
To the inside. Nice start for him. Sinking his first shot.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Beaubois. Knocks it down from distance. Beaubois has got 9 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to Gabriel. And he slams it in one-handed.
He may not be the biggest center in the league, but he sure can jump.
Here's Papagiannis. Hits a three-pointer.
That's clearly a recent trend. Big guys who can shoot it from distance.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think he got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding position. He wasn't set.
The three hits the trifecta.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Papagiannis no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Pass to Gabriel. Counted. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Jones sets a screen. Here's Papagiannis. Down low. The jump hook. A minute 29 left to play in the first quarter. There's the triple. Jones. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Three-pointer. He buries it from 3. He has 6.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Here's Beaubois. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. Oh, there's a killer 2-hand slam.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league. He got the room he needed and knocked it down. That's a quality shot.
It's stolen. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. And the dunk by Jones. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
There's the drive. Jones grabs the board.
Bad offense against bad defense. The play looked as ugly as you'd imagine.
Here's Bobois. Sinks it from distance. Bobois got 12 points in the game.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
Good scoring in this one as we conclude the first quarter. They lead. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
Well, the player and ball movement has been excellent. Finding space, operating in space, and when they've gotten open shots, they've knocked them down.
He's the last guy you want to leave alone on the perimeter.
So it's the home team now. Well, when this game is over and done with, they'll be off to Utah to take on the Jazz. That's the first of a 3-game trip out on the road for them. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Defended by Jones. Lets the 3 fly, and the 3-pointer goes. 9 points in the game.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
It's hard for me to watch this. I mean, the defense practically giving them those shots.
There's no way that's the best look this offense can produce.
Not at all. I mean, that's where they want him looking for a teammate, not trying to do it on his own. He needs to share the wealth there.
Great work collapsing the defense, then kicking it out.
Here's Bobois. He's got 12, and he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline.
After scoring with ease in the first quarter, he's really cooled down a bunch here.
A quick shot there. It's off target. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. To end the run. And he missed there. 4 for 8 shooting now so far. Gone 3 of 5 since the beginning of the second. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Well, Grant, when you watch an NBA game today, do you wish you played in this era?
Oh, no doubt. It's a lot more open, and there's a greater emphasis on skill and player health. Oh, and by the way, those checks aren't too bad either.
It's not going to go for him.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Here's Gabriel. Hey, expanding his range. Jones grabs the board. Jones has got his 4th rebound in this one. Cuts off the pass. Inside, it's tipped. Pass to Boba. Jacks up a 3. And the dunk by Jones.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Woo, just selling the defense on the pump fake.
Gotten only 2 of 8 field goals to go in the second. With the tip. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. Jones has got 12 points in the game.
Great anticipation on the tip in. He was ready to make that play.
Down low. In transition, here they come. And Beaubois gets it to go. He's got 15.
You might want to track this guy. Mark him definitely. Just deadly from deep so far.
Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
He's a big reason why they're on top. I imagine they'll keep feeding him. I would.
"35 seconds left to play in the second quarter."
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it. It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Three-pointer, no good. Shooting has been good. 54% on this one. Going inside. Here's Papagiannis. Here's Poirier. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Poirier's got his second bucket of the night.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
One team gains momentum, then the other storms back.
Hey, if this is any indication of how the game is going to go, we're in for a treat. Nice sequence off the inbound. Ball movement and player movement creating the good look.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. They lead by 1. And we've got more action coming your way after this break.
You know what? They push the action, but also play within themselves. Show great execution.
And you know, that usually leads. And next up, here's
both teams trying to gain an edge. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game. And it's Beaubois in at the 2-guard spot. Wide open look. That's good on the jumper. 6 points for him.
Coach is loving the ball movement.
They set a pick. Puts up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
And it's Courtney in at the 1 spot. Here he goes. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And he's all alone. Oh, had the opportunity on the break, but couldn't make the 3. And a minute played as the second half gets going.
I just love the strong finish there inside.
Man, he's got that dunker's mindset, doesn't he? Always ready to pounce.
An absolutely tremendous athlete, able to go up and finish over the biggest of defenders.
Here's Beaubois. He's got 18. Pass to Poirier, and it's rejected. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. And he makes a first. That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
It's not luck that he's so steady at the line. It's through repetition and hard work.
Here's Papagiannis. Launches a 3. Knocks down the triple. Papagiannis has gotten his 3rd basket of the night.
Their defense has to do a better job of smothering those shooters.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Look, in a game this tight, those little mistakes make a big difference.
Gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the 3rd quarter. Jones sets a screen. Pass to Poirier. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. On Thursday, then on Wednesday.
What a great opportunity for this team to take a step forward. They have some tough road games coming up, and that kind of stretch can bring a team together. Winning some of these games would be huge for their overall confidence.
From deep. Knocks down the long J. He's got 12.
They've come out hot this second half, hitting 3 of their first 4 shots.
Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's Courtney. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Courtney's got 6 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
And we're going to have a jump ball. To the inside. The 3 is up. And Beaubois gets it to go. Beaubois has got 6 in the quarter.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
You know, they're having free reign from beyond the arc. The defense is just not there.
Drains the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Poirier's shot is off. Gotten 4 of their first 5 shots to go since the break. Gabriel. Second chance shot, and he lays it in. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's Courtney. He has 6. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Takes a 3. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
All 5 of the last buckets they've given up have been from downtown.
Well, the defense just hasn't pressed up to deny any of those looks, guys. I mean, they're hanging back and getting picked apart.
To the paint. And down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
To the middle. Here's Papagiannis. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Both teams trying to impose their will right now.
Yeah, and the slams just keep getting better and better.
Certainly feels that way. I mean, neither one of these teams wants to back down.
Down low. From downtown, counted from distance. He's got 7.
And able to regain the lead there.
Well, the runs have just been traded back and forth all game long. Man, I'm enjoying this.
The 3 is up. Pass to Boba. The 3 ball. Buries it from 3. Boba's got 9 points now in the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw Weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That takes us to the end. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
That's right. I mean, that's not his primary duty, but when the situation calls for it, he can do it and does it well.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Launches it, and give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. I tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
There's a screen. Three-pointer. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
And there's the drive. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
And there's the screen. To the inside. Shot clock at 3. From deep 3-point range. Courtney pulls it in.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
And he ends that fast break chance. An intentional foul. That's a textbook example of the transition take foul rule. Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. Ooh, rising fire. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in this quarter. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
A throwback possession. 2 points.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
Let's loose for 3. It's deflected. From downtown. Oh, it doesn't go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
From deep. Knocks down the trifecta.
That's exactly the kind of shooting you need down the stretch to win games.
Gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter here in the fourth quarter. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
There's a screen. Yes, sir! Count it!
They were totally in sync on that play. Targeted the pass beautifully.
Boy, this lead is razor thin.
Yeah, B.A., and there's a chance to extend that right here.
He launches. The triple drop.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Oh, the slam off a fantastic lead pass. What a play.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
51 seconds left in the fourth quarter.
And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
Yeah, I agree with you there, but at least they did get the clock stopped. That is the one saving grace of that situation.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Two-possession game now, guys. Some very important free throws there.
Takes a three. Buries it from outside.
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game.
Yes.
Creating a high percentage look with a good decision on that pass.
.29 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Here's Beaubois. So the home crowd happy here as they get the victory.
On a Friday afternoon. Here with Greg Anthony and Doris Burke, this is Kevin Harlan. And we've got Allie LaForce reporting from the sidelines. Now the starting group for the visitors. Passing game out there with Mirotic. And it's a Kobo in at the one. Lucic to the paint. Here's Gabriel, and it's denied. For the three, cans it from downtown.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from three. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Screen by Tice. A Kobo. That's good. We know these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
Pass to Gabriel, just 5 on the clock. This one for three, kept alive. Giffey, good on the three-point shot.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's a Kobo. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Our Kobo's got 6 points.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Giffey. Mirotic grabs the miss.
And I'm not sure that is a shot that he should be taking.
Well, it's hard to imagine that the play was designed to go in that direction. Boy, I'd be surprised if we see that again.
Now here's Diallo. 9 points last game. Screen by Tice. Right side, Mirotic. And the three off target.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
To the wing right side. Giffey. Here's Gabriel. And he goes in for the dunk.
And the second chance becomes a dunk. We could feel over here.
And GA, such a good, aggressive play in the paint. Left side, Mirotic. Mirotic, the screen. Here's a Kobo. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. Inside, here's Gabriel. Up and in, off to an efficient start. 2 for 3 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Here's the screen. Down low. Jacks up a three. The second effort. Banked in off the glass. He has 6.
And loving the hustle here early. I mean, they struck first on the offensive glass.
Into the lane. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul. It'll go to the line.
Yeah, really strong offensive thrust there, but then how about the defense able to negate that attack?
And the first one drops. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
This is a guy who will happily go to the line if that's what the defense wants to give him.
There's 1:38 left to play in the first quarter. Lucic, and he slams it one-handed.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Here's a Kobo. He's got 8. To the inside. And Tice throws it down.
And in terms of size, not your typical center, but man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
There's 48 seconds left to play here in the first. Pulls it up. Here's Gabriel. There's the killer two-handed slam.
Ooh. Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. To the paint. Here's Mirotic, and he drops in the layup off the glass.
Oh, how about the dime? You love that unselfishness.
Gone 7 of 13, just over 50% from the floor. Some good looks. And that one is hammered home.
And how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that dunk?
A nice way to pad that lead a little more. You're right. Here's a Kobo. Screen by Tice. Down low. And Tice throws it down.
Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
3 seconds left. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. He misses the free throw. Good on the second free throw. He got it up. And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Leading by 5. After this break, we'll be back with the start. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. Guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the center position.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
We've got Mirotic, Diallo out there at Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point. Mirotic, the pass to Tice. Good on the triple. Tice has got 7 points in the game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
And that one clearly a foul. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
The ruling on the floor stands.
It's so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
We've got Diallo. Mirotic is out there at Blossingame, and it's Tice in at the 5. Here's a Kobo. 8 points for him. Outside for Mirotic. Hit the tip. That's the Blossingame. Goes up again, and it's blocked. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Gabriel, it's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
Nice play, and you can see they're gathering momentum.
You want to continue to build on this lead. Right now, still a little too close for comfort.
And that's what you like to see right there. A solid move to give himself some room and take it inside.
And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
Now that's foul number 2, and he's got to avoid another this half if he wants to stay on the floor.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Here's a Kobo. He's got 10. 4-on-3 break. Here's Gabriel. Plays it up and banks it in. Gabriel's got 6 in the quarter.
Another reason why they're up. Just taking what the defense giving him here.
Screen by Tice. A Kobo. That's good.
The three-pointer becomes a very high percentage shot when he's that wide open. You better get a hand in his face.
Oh, man, it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. There's a screen. Lets the 3 fly. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And they're right around 50% for the game on their threes, and they've only gotten better as the game's gone on.
Mirotic, the screen. Beyond the arc. And it's a Kobo missing. Gotten both of their 3-point attempts to go down here in the second quarter. 1:29 left in the first half of the game. Takes a 3. Happy to see that one go in for a second make in 5 attempts.
And if you look at this first half, overall, they've just had the better shot selection.
And I think, obviously, we see the execution and the willingness to make the next pass so important.
Screen by Tice. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own. Kobo's got 16.
And that makes it 2 3-pointers in the quarter so far and 4 for the game.
Lucic, and a strong finish with 2 hands.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
Fires the 3. Wassengame pulls it in.
Boy, the team doing pretty well despite his offensive struggles right now.
6-second difference between the shot and game clock. Astro Kobo. Mirotic, the screen for 3. He scores his 6th bucket from the floor with that one. He's shot the ball 11 times.
Well, a good first quarter leads to a dynamite second period.
Shoots it. Gets the jumper from the corner to fall. He's got 9.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
And we've reached halftime in this one. Up by 9. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Did you miss us?
You take a look at the home team, man, they've clawed their way into the top 10 in their division, playing with a lot of it.
All right, looking back now at that first half, a bit of a hill to climb for the visiting team.
Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. There's the pick. And the layup's good off the glass.
And defensively, guys, they've been unable to shut down the middle.
We've got Blossingame, also Mirotic out there, and it's Diallo in at the shooting guard. Here's a Kobo. Fires the three. Shot number 12 goes in. He's made 7 of 12 now.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
Six on the shot clock. Giffey. And Larry Brown wants a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan.
Adjustments are a part of the game, and the coach sees something he doesn't like here.
Well, this is a chess match. Looking ahead a few moves and trying to execute toward that.
Lucic. It's rebounded by Tice. Gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. Awesome game out there with Mirotic. And it's Tice in at the 5 spot. Here's a Kobo. And the shot is good. Tice has got 9.
You know, he's been giving them points, but they still can't seem to get over the hump tonight.
Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. And it's in there. Here's a Kobo. He's got 22. Pass to Tice. Here's a Kobo. Mirotic the screen. A Kobo. That's good. Kobo's got 24 points.
3 for 3, and that's always a good way to start the second half.
They set the pick. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
The 3. It falls for basket number 9 from the field. He's taken 14 shots to get there.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triples.
The 3 gets the three-pointer to fall. 10 points for him.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. No, he is red hot right now. Defense has got to lock in.
And the officials will call the illegal screen right there. And all month long, he's been fantastic. And now he's been named the Eastern Conference Player of the Month.
They say defense wins championships. Well, it also wins awards, and his defense during this stretch has been nothing short of jaw-dropping. He has been disruptive with his challenges.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Giffey hits it from three-point range.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Pass to Tice. 1:21 left to play here in the third. Here's Diallo. A slam dunk by Diallo.
And way to finish and cut into that lead a little bit.
Yeah, but look at the basket guy still shaking. Fires the three. Knocks down the three ball. He's got 13.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Now that we have a second, take a look at the teams that have scored the most points off turnovers over the last 10 games.
I mean, they've gotten a little more aggressive defensively. You can become a more confident team on that end, and so much of it, I think, has to do with forcing turnovers and creating offense. They have been board dominant in this game. That's definitely been a factor in crafting this huge lead. And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
And I think it's been all about their offensive efficiency, shooting the lights out in this quarter.
Active hands from him as he's able to deflect that pass out of bounds.
Well, that's what you call a game of inches. They talk about it in football. We see it right there.
To the middle. Here's a Kobo. He has 29. And there's the drive. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Straight rim rocker.
It looked like, Greg, for a second, like he might rip the cylinder loose. Lucic. And that one is stuffed right through.
Man, he sure can get off the floor.
He's one of the best in the business, absolutely. To the left side wing. Here's Tice. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the time remaining.
And to me, the way you end...
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Up by 11. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented, as always, by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. Mirotic is out there with Blossingame, and it's a Kobo in at the point guard. Mirotic, the screen. Pass to Blossingame. Okobo looking over the floor. Just 4 to shoot. It's up a 3. The shot will not fall. He has been out of this world. 74% from the field. Launches from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. 19 points in the game.
Yeah, you have to make greater effort than that defensively. You know what he can do from range.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
A 3 ball. Scores the bucket. He's 7 for 11 and continues to look good.
Just a humongous fourth quarter for him, especially from long range. Just in a groove now, and that tray has been deadly.
Takes the 3. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Pass to Diallo. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. It's good from long range.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes both free throws. And GA, just when you think you've seen it all. Last season, a father and son playing as teammates. NBA history continues to be made with the Jameses.
Yeah, LeBron and Bronny James taking the court together. And if other players can emulate the longevity of LeBron, perhaps it won't be the last time we see it happen.
big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Every team wants bigs who can knock it down from distance. Yes, sir.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Gone 3 of 5 here in the fourth quarter. Pretty good numbers coming out of the break. Here's a Kobo. Launches it. The shot is off. It's picked off. For 3. He drills the 3.
And he found the perfect spot behind the arc there. Big gap in the D.
They set the screen. We've got 1:28 left in the fourth quarter. What a finesse finish on the way-in.
And that's what the pump fake's there for. Get your man off his feet and drive right around him.
Officiating is always a hot topic among fans, Greg. That's never going to go away. And some people think the game is called too closely now.
Be careful, Kevin. We don't need any fines over here. Fans are bound to get frustrated with certain calls, but overall, I think our officials do a great job, and the game is about as fair as it can be.
With the drive, he finishes with a one-handed dunk.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
There's 37 seconds left in the fourth quarter. The long shot, no good. Lucic, he's guarded by Diallo. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth. Shot clock at 5. And the 3 misses. And so they get the victory.
Just getting underway. How much weight should we put on these early results, RJ?
Ooh, the early season does carry some importance for some clubs. I'd say teams on the younger side or the teams that have reshaped rosters.
Now the starting group for the visitors. They've got Talon Horton-Tucker, and it's Biberovic in at the small forward position. Count the basket.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And if everything goes to plan, this could be a very fun matchup to watch.
Here's Akobo. And such a nice move to make that bucket possible. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. With some arc. Blossom game with a rebound. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Off target with the three. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. They set the pick. Here's Baldwin. Just 5 to shoot. Nice move. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Hey, if you give him room, he's gonna score the ball.
On the take. Akobo gets the bucket.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Picking up that second foul early is tough. He'll have to be careful, and we'll see how much coach trusts him to not get that third.
The visitors with the ball. Baldwin, the pass to Horton-Tucker. Six on the shot clock. To the paint. Oh, return to sender. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. That gives them the lead. Akobo's got 6. Gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Driving in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Tice. Here's Akobo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Blossom game. Sends it home from three-point land.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Here's Baldwin. Over Diallo. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Akobo gets the bucket. Give him 8.
The offensive success is due in part to his quality shooting. He hasn't wasted too many looks.
Here's Baldwin. Colson controls the rebound and the putback.
And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Here's Akobo. That three's off the mark. Gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. This one for 3. Gets it to go. That makes him 2 for 3 in this game.
When he has that much space, he's a pretty good bet to nail the 3.
58 seconds left in the first quarter of the game.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Baldwin. Blocked! And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tice. There's 48 seconds left to play in the first. On target from range. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. Give him 8. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Akobo's got 11 points.
Oh, man, he's feeling it this quarter. They should be looking to get him going every trip.
Oh,
Yes!
whoa!
Throw it down!
Oh! He's a living highlight reel.
Seriously, that could end up being one of the best dunks of the year. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Mirotic. Shot clock at 6. Beyond the arc. He drops it from range.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
And a high-scoring first quarter. Both teams really filling it up. Leading by... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
You can't overstate how much interior defense can shape the game. They have a distinct advantage there, and they have turned it into a lead.
They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at point guard.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Shooting it with confidence. 54% so far. Here's the pick. Takes it inside. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
And 1 move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Akobo. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Akobo's got 5 points now this quarter.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Here's Baldwin. No good on the shot. Some solid defense from Diallo. Gone 4 of 8 from 3. A nice percentage. Tice sets a screen. Inside. And finished off by Tice.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And we're a little over 1.5 minutes into the second quarter. Baldwin's shot is good. Baldwin's got 13.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots. Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. And he drives in. It's down. His 7th make in 13 attempts today. And Grant, when it comes to a franchise player, how much does it help to have a guy who unites the locker room?
Well, you know, BA, when you think of guys like LeBron James or a Stephen Curry or Tim Duncan, it's not just about their play on the court, but the type of person you see in the locker room. That can rally a franchise.
And that's good as he hits both shots.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Akobo gets the bucket.
They're going to have to pay more attention to him on the perimeter. He's hit 4 3-pointers already today.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Here's Baldwin. 18 points for him. Down low. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. On Thursday, gone 2 for 2 from the arc here in the second. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton-Tucker. Here's the three. It's hauled in by Baberovic. Gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. Here's Baldwin. Fires in the triple. Baldwin's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Well, they're still losing, but it's not because of him. He's been lights out this quarter.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. It's good. Akobo's got 28 points for the game.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
1:07 left in the half. Here's Baldwin. He's got 21. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 7 points in the game.
It's harder to thread those passes inside, but the reward is evident.
Diallo on the wing. For three. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And there's a pick. Here's Baldwin. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo. And a miss there on the triple. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this one. Here's Baldwin. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the visitors. I always prefer to start the season at home. They don't have that luxury, but sometimes the W...
They're riding the wave of enthusiasm in this arena.
Yeah, getting that boost of adrenaline. They're giving this crowd a show and thank
discussed during halftime. Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Here's Akobo. He's off on that one. Gone 4 of 5 from outside the arc in this one. They've got Talon Horton Tucker. And it's Baldwin in at the point. Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Adelman. And that one is stuffed right through.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. And there's the screen. Here's Akobo. Plus the 3 after using the pump fake. Akobo's got 31 points.
They're in strong position coming down the stretch, and he is a big reason why.
Driving to the basket. Baldwin's shot is off. Gotten 6 of 13 shots to go from outside the arc. And it's Colson with a rebound. It's a neck-and-neck game in Miami. Horton Tucker on the wing. No points so far. Let's go with a three. Drops in the three.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Here's a Kobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Tice sets a screen. Here's a Kobo. Tried to answer back, but that three is off the mark. Got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Here's Baldwin. 23 points in the game. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
Here's a Kobo. Off target from three-point range.
He's giving his all, but you can't force yourself back on track.
Into the lane. Boom! He jams it straight down.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Tice sets a screen. Just 5 on the clock. To halt the run, Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Here's Baldwin. Got a hand on it. The steal. Outside Horton Tucker. They set the screen. 6 to shoot. Pass to Colson.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
And so he makes both from the line. 1.5 minutes left in the third quarter. Here's Akobo. Drives to the hoop. Banked it in off the glass. Akobo's got 35 in the game.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen. 4-3. Pure from three-point range. Baldwin's got 32 points in the game.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. To the inside. And they're running. The finish! And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Akobo, no good.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
They set the pick from outside the arc. He can't hit that time. Great D that time from Horton Tucker. Here's Baldwin. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. And it's Mirotic in at the 4 slot. Got 6 of 7 threes to fall. They're looking solid out there. From the arc, sinks the tray. Baberovic has gotten himself going with a triple, his first basket of the game. Shooting 53%. Good efficiency on offense so far. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 37.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Six on the shot clock. Good work there as it goes. Baldwin's got 34 points.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Tice sets a screen. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Fires from deep. They get it again. Tice. And finished off by Tice.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, wanting to close the gap. Makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Here's Diallo. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Such a huge play, guys. I mean, that's a 4-point swing possibly. Tremendous steal and conversion right there.
Baldwin! And he nails it!
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Oh, they pick off the pass. He's got a clear path. Driving inside. Oh, he jammed it.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Oh, he cannot hit.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
3rd minute of action now gone here in the 4th.
Hey, it takes a lot of confidence and ability to pull off that reverse.
Hey, from anyone else, it'd be shocking. But this guy, he's got it. He's that talented.
He continues to let it fly, but the makes have been few and far between.
Here's Baldwin. 1:43 left in the 4th. It's off. Got nothing to fall from outside the arc here in the 4th. 0 for 4. Can't get it to go.
Whatever rhythm he had last quarter, it has left his body. He is having a hard time finding buckets.
There's a screen. Shoots a 3. The putback. We've got 1:13 left to play in the 4th. 5 to shoot. Another shot. Oh, it misses. Gotten 3 of 8 shot attempts to find the net here in the 4th quarter. A long 3. Oh, it's off target. Gotten 5 shots out of 9 to go in this 4th. From deep 3-point land. Oh, it doesn't go. Diallo outside. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
No good from 3.
I hate to say it, but I'm pretty sure we can close the book on this one.
Yeah, they fought as hard as they could. Just wasn't in the cards tonight.
moving the ball. These two teams have to be considered two of the very best at it.
Couldn't agree more, Kevin. Both of these groups, very selfless. Got to give a lot of credit to these coaching staffs for getting their guys to buy in on a team-first mentality. That makes for some tremendous team chemistry. And by the way, it wins a lot of games, too.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Clock is at 3. The 3. The rebound by Colson. Here's Baldwin. Shoots the 3. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Kalinic got him with the pump fake, but couldn't finish. One-on-one fast break. Pass to Hall. They set the pick. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
Here's Hall. The shape. And it's good on the way up.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
That 3 off the mark.
Yeah, they're still looking for some cohesion offensively.
Right wing fires the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Hall's got 7 points in the game.
Well, early in this game, they've made one good play after another.
Lets a floater go, and he lays it up and in.
And it's all about the release when you shoot the floater.
Gone 2 of 2 from three-point range here in the first quarter. Missed the shot. He's 3 for 4 in the game.
Not a problem when that's your first miss of the game. Strong start.
From deep. That shot, no good. Gone 4 of 5 from the field so far. Here's the floater. And that one's good. Biberovic.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter.
Yeah, but you have to like the mentality to get inside, even though they're struggling to finish.
Here's Hall. He's got 7. Drains it from beyond the arc. 10 points for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
There's 1:40 left to play in the first quarter. That one goes in.
And they've scored several times already here in the first quarter on the inside.
Done a perfect 4 of 4 from beyond the arc. A lot of their points coming by way of the 3 in the first quarter. Nailed from three-point land. Hall's got 13 points.
12 straight points off of three-pointers, and the D looks shell-shocked.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Thanks a lot. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Kevin, back to you.
And that is saying something. Okay, thank you, Allie. Trains the three-pointer.
It's those kind of passes that bring up the entire team's confidence.
Driving in, and he uses both hands to jam it in.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Gone 8 of 10 shooting, coming out very strong. Plays it up off the glass.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
There's the drive, and there's a nice one-handed slam.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. And they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam.
And boy, I tell you what, you want to talk about a long bomb. Good luck catching that thing cleanly.
Just 3 on the clock, and it's good on the way in. Hall's got 21.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. They lead by 14. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
We've got Colson, and it's Hall in a shooting guard. Count the basket.
Look, the defense was there, but he made a great adjustment at the rim.
Nifty move. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Well, what a half he's had. He has completely warped the shape of this game with his hot shooting.
Inside, and the pass goes out of bounds, and they'll turn it over. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago.
Yeah, if you want to see how hard these two teams play, just take a look at the points allowed a year ago. I mean, that is impressive.
On a terrific 5 of 6 from beyond the arc in this game. And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Steps back and shoots. Jump shot is good that time. Hall's got 6 in the quarter.
And that set them apart today, guys. Their success with the mid-range.
Makes that one his 6th of the night, shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
Well, they're behind, but it's certainly not because of him. He's doing everything he can. He just needs more help from his teammates.
And even though we're very early into the season, Stan, what do you make of the top teams in the league so far?
Well, Kevin, there's some that have definitely impressed me so far, but it's a long season. I want to see if those at the top can keep playing at that level throughout the year.
Here he goes, and he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
Wow, that is an impressive vertical for a point guard. My goodness.
And that keeps him perfect from the field this quarter.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. It's good from long range.
Well, he's been very reliable tonight, not wasting any chances, really using his head.
And the serious dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter of basketball. Connects from three-point range. Hall's got 35 in the game.
As hot as he's been this quarter, the game plan is simple, folks. Get him the ball and get out of the way.
And he drives in. Oh, look at that.
Wow. Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Launches a three. No good that time. Fires it up. Monecki. They swipe it. And here's the break. Pass to Hall. A beautiful reverse layup. Hall's got 37.
And the combination of his quickness and soft touch around the rim really allows him to pull off shots like that. A lot of players don't have the reverse in their arsenal.
A three-pointer is right on target.
Well, this is shaping up to be a special night for him. Started out well and is only turning it up here in quarter two.
Fires for three. Rebounded by Monecki. Gotten nearly everything to fall for them here in the second quarter. They're a great 7 of 8 from the floor. Nice move. Ribs in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
And that's a huge play. I mean, they need more like it because second chance points are going to be key in this game.
Probably so. That's usually a crucial element to any comeback. Hall. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Really like that work there in the paint. He has really established a low post presence.
For three, hands it from downtown. 26 points for him.
Just a heroic scoring effort from him this quarter. He's doing everything he can to will them back into this game.
Three-pointer. And no good. And we finished one half of basketball. Up by 12. We're going to step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Greetings, Shaq, Kenny, and EJ here as we tip off the show with a look at our midseason.
Well, I think for the home team, I had them as a top team before the season, and now I'm picking them to make the finals. Tell me I'm wrong, Kenny. You can't, because I'm right. 2 + 2 is 5.
And as much as it pains me, I have to agree with Big Fella.
Now we'll take a look back at that first half. What an all-around performance it was for the home team.
The tray. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. It's good. 5 points in the game.
Any chance you get, you want to put yourself in a position to succeed, and that's what he did there.
Well, converting on those transition opportunities is just so important.
Misses the three. Gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter.
Doing his job on the glass and doing it with force.
And Greg, it's not everybody in the league who can make those kinds of plays.
Well, he gets paid to be a factor on the glass. That's a nice dunk to finish it off.
And play stops. Whistle on what looks to be an illegal screen.
And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Pulls up on the wing. The rebound by Colson. Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Over a minute and a half into the third quarter of action. Six to shoot. Takes it off the glass.
Can't argue with a chance like that. Give me more of those.
Gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. Three-pointer. Traps in the tray. He has 29.
They're getting a lot of their points outside the paint. 3 of their last 5 baskets are from three-point range.
Puts the move on. Rebounded by Monecki. Monecki's got his 5th rebound in this one.
Yeah, not at his most efficient this quarter. He's got to work on finding high percentage shots.
To the inside. And the layup falls.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
They set the pick. He takes it in. That one goes. Count it. Gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. From downtown, the shot, no good. Gone downtown 13 times in this game, and they're just over 50%. 7 of 13 on threes. A putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash mouth physical basketball, guys.
Third quarter of basketball here, and just a little under 3.5 minutes gone by. Money from the wing. He's got 6. Every coach has their own philosophy, but Stan, you were telling me that it might not always align with their team style of play.
Yeah, look, Kevin, I think there's a difference between philosophy and style of play. And I think what you have to understand, philosophy are those immutable things that you think will win games regardless of the style. So that'll never change. But your style has to be fitted to your personnel.
59 seconds left in the third. And he banks in the layup.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
Gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's the 2K leaderboard with last season's best free throw shooting teams.
You're not going to find many teams that were as polished from the free throw line as these two clubs a season ago.
40 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Fires from the wing. Offensive rebound. And another shot. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Yeah, that's a nice hustle play, but boy, it drives a coach crazy to concede second chance points.
14 feet away, and he knocks down the jumper.
Well, offensively, he's doing his best to keep them in this game, but they might need someone else to step up as well.
There's the screen. Lets it go from deep. Knocks down the 3 ball. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Up 10. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
Yeah, and how great have these offenses been for these teams tonight? Just fantastic execution.
The visitors with the ball, trailing here by 8. Down to 5 on the shot clock.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Five on the clock. Good work there as it goes. 33 points for him.
He has definitely shown up to play. He's done his part, really just trying to battle his team back into it.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Hits it from three-point range.
Yeah, that's 2 bombs in a row from long range.
Kolinich goes back up. The rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And forget about finesse. This big fella's all about the power.
Gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. From 18 feet away, nails the jumper.
Sometimes you have to ignore the analytics. There is value in the mid-range if that's who's shooting it.
We're in the fourth quarter here, just under 2.5 minutes gone.
Ah, it's good! Well, he's put that first half behind him and looks like his confidence is back.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they...
And here we go, coach's challenge happening right now. This one in regards to the personal foul, seeing if that was the right call.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Instituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at, and how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Gone 5 of 6 in the field to start the fourth quarter on a roll. Move inside.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Yeah, there's no excuse for giving that up. That's the absolute last thing you want to have.
And the shot goes in.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And good that time.
Well, you wonder why we're seeing so many points tonight. Just look at the D.
Not a lot of resistance, and trying to just outscore other teams, generally not the best recipe for long-term success.
.105 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. That does not go. Gone 5 of 10 from downtown tonight. 50% exactly. From outside, and it doesn't go. Latzler's a 3. The putback. He parachutes in for the putback.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Good.
Well, anytime you can get a good look close in like that, it's always your best option.
Misses the 3.
For a fast-paced game tonight, Legs. Two teams that like to get out and run.
Yeah, you're about to see a track meet out there. Both teams want to get up and down. You're going to see that scoreboard lit up.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Out to the right wing. Here's Manecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Larkin with the bucket.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
They set the pick. Clock at 6. Deflected. They get it back. And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Goes up off the inbound. And he dunks it down. About a minute played here so far in the first. From deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Larkin's got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Wide open. And he gets it to go. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. They set a pick. The 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
That's a great way to start. 3 for 3.
He shoots. Another shot. And the layup is good.
Those are the kind of effort plays that endear you to the coaches, your teammates, and these fans.
Fires the 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. 12 points for him.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lets it go from the wing. And the shot no good. A bit short.
I admire the play call. They just couldn't capitalize.
Well, it just shows you can do everything right and still come away empty-handed. That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Well, this is a good reminder for anybody who thinks he's too small for a 5. His athletic ability totally levels the playing field.
Here's Larkin. He's got 12.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
To the paint. Nifty move. Rips in the dunk off the timely pump fake.
Well, he led his teammate and hit him in stride. You really can't do it any better than that.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Robbed. Here we go, one-on-one. Here's Courtney. He's averaging about 6 points per game. Lets it go from deep. Larkin with the bucket. Larkin's got 15 points.
Wow, their opponent is doing a tremendous job spacing the floor.
Nails it from 3.
Well, taking full advantage of a defensive weakness there, and it certainly helps if you get shots that your guys can knock down.
Here's Larkin. He's got 15. Lets it fly from 18. Hits the rim on the way in, and the bucket is good. He's got 17.
He has yet to miss a single shot. What a night he's having.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. With the drive. With the teardrop. And that one drops for him.
And they keep trading punches. Both teams in a groove early.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
Pass to Manecki. To the middle. 3 seconds left. Blocked. And that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. And the ball travels out of bounds. Turnover.
Is that just a miscommunication? It just can't happen. Let's hope they get on the same page.
Offense is coming free and easy as we wrap up the first. Leading by 6. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
It's simple. When you can protect the rim the way they have, it's a big advantage.
Well, that has to be intimidating. They're erasing easy looks, and they're changing perimeter shots as well.
And it's Papagiannis in at the power forward position. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And it's Poirier in at the 5. There's a screen. Here's Larkin. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. He takes it in. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. From behind the arc. Second shot opportunity. Pass to Boba. The 3 is up. Oh, clanks that one. He's 0 for 1 to start.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And when the defense retreats to the paint in transition, there is going to be an opening at the three-point line.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And he throws it down with one hand.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
Inside, it's picked off. And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Timmy, look at some of the elite defenses over the years. What sets a great defense apart from the rest?
Well, 3 main things: personnel, scheme, and effort. But also BA, switchability in the modern game is a huge part, as well as communication.
We think about defense as one-on-one, mano-a-mano. It's so much more than that, though.
It's 5 guys on a string. Yeah, so many times we will see shooters of any caliber miss that wide open 3.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy, focused on finishing firm at the rim. And it's Boba missing. Gotten off to a sensational 5 for 5 start in the second quarter. Lets it fly. Gets it to go from the corner. He's got 5.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
His willingness to share the ball elevates this offense.
And they call an illegal screen here.
You're not gonna fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Gotten each of their 6 shots to fall here in the second. 1:49 left in the first half. And that one is hammered home. And here comes the coach's challenge. He disagrees with...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
All matters.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, The NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Drains the triple. Gone 7 of 13 from downtown so far in this game. Here's Larkin. 15 in his last outing. Knocks down the triple.
His production from range has been nothing short of astounding.
55 seconds left in the first half. They set the pick. No one near him. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. 16 points for him.
That's been typical of their performance today. They're sharing the ball and creating good shots.
32 seconds left in the second period. Here's Beaubois. He's scoreless. Just 5 to shoot. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. Pulls it in from the elbow. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
And this is something he does all too well. Great position for the putback there.
And I like how he doesn't think twice about passing it out. Just going right for the slam.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
The home team calls timeout. Here's Manecki. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
Schools may want to take a look at it on the replay monitor. Well, these teams are going to have to wait before heading to the locker room. They're going to bring out the monitor and see if he got it off in time.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure the right call was made.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
Greetings, everyone. Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Plenty of LOVE. That's what you can do about this game. Love it, because that combination of...
We need a department store intercom. Attention all ballers, attention all ballers. We have a missing defense. Paging the defense, paging the defense.
That
Shooting about 70% from the floor. Hard to do better than that. Here's Larkin. And again for 3.
He's got this defense scrambling. Even when they've got two guys on him, he finds a way to get to space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for three-pointers in a single game.
And they're just taking what the defense gives them. And right now, that's the interior.
Good! Another from three.
And he's now set the team record for most threes in a single game. What a shot he's got.
A lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure the next one's going in. Oh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Well, every team is looking for wings who can defend multiple positions. Who's at the top of your list, Tim?
Yeah, I look at a guy like Lou Dort, look at a guy like Jaden McDaniels. They've got length, a whole lot of want to, and they've got the ability to guard multiple positions.
Driving inside, laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Larkin's got 8 here in this quarter.
I like the way they've established their offense to start the half. 3 straight makes.
Here in this third quarter, just over a minute played. Puts one up from 19. He squares up and sinks it. 10 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
Well, you just have to communicate those switches. If you don't, it's on you.
And the shot goes in.
They haven't missed a beat coming out of the locker room. A perfect 4 for 4.
Gone 3 of 3 from outside here in this one. A shot from the high post. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 4 of 4 in this third quarter. Perfect so far. And it's Boba missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
Driving in, and he banks in the layup.
That make brings them to 3 for 4, and the game plan seems to be working here early.
Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Pass to Courtney. Here's the pick. Here's Papagiannis for the lead. Sends it home from three-point land. Papagiannis has got his first 3 points of the game.
Lackluster defense, showing no desire to chase shooters off that line.
To the inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Larkin passes to Poirier. And a two-handed jam.
Look out below.
You got no chance of defending him right there. Crafty move. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Well, he's done everything you want offensively. Great shot selection, and he is a big reason why they have the lead.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes here into the third. Boba drops in the 3. Boba's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Hard to win games when you allow clean looks from the perimeter.
There's a screen. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
It is nice to have a playmaker who can also get up and finish like that.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
A calm in the...
Oh, wow!
Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. 43 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Larkin. Give him 39. Pass to Boba. Fires the three. Hits the trifecta. Bobois got 6 here in the quarter.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Maneki gets the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
Here's Larkin, averaging around 6 a game. Lets it go from deep. Nails it from beyond the arc. Larkin's got 42 in the game.
Here in the third, he's really started to heat up from the perimeter.
And as we finish the third quarter, it's still close. Both teams trading buckets. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, the vision, the placement of the pass, and then the timing. You just can't do it any better.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And it's Poirier in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Takes the three, gets the three to fall. Bobois got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, what great action we've seen tonight. Hard to imagine a more entertaining game.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Got it.
Cutting into this lead. They're well within striking distance.
And you can just see their confidence is growing.
Here's Larkin. Connects again from distance.
The parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
And that latest triple ties him for second for most threes in a game. What a monster performance from deep it's been.
Yeah, moving alongside Curry's mark from 2016. That was the top spot until Clay took it. Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
That's the kind of play that can spark a run. A dunk like that energizes everyone on the team.
Yeah, that one's good.
That's very smart use of the screen, and it sets up a very close look.
There's a screen. Puts up a deep three. The long distance three is buried. 19 points in the game.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Pass to Poirier. Clock is at 3.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Here's Bobois. 6 to shoot. Quick 2. Oh, net.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Gone 3 of 4 in the fourth and looking confident on offense. And there's the screen. Going inside. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Oh, he can't jam it home. Cashes in from 18.
Since halftime, they have been efficient and effective, making Coach very happy.
Their offense is cooking right now, and that's because the execution has been there.
Not that time. Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution. They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
And the visitors call time here. And And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Fires the three. It's money from deep.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Here's a floater. Another chance. He gets the layup.
Great at jumping into action on these plays, saving that possession for his team.
For three. Good. Another from three.
And of course it falls for him. And that three pushing him into the record books.
Well, he is now tied for the most threes in a game. A night we'll never forget.
Yeah, matching Clay's 14. One more shouldn't be too much to ask.
They swipe it.
When you telegraph a cross-court pass, it usually gets picked off.
And again for three.
And that is a three that will put him in the record books.
The most triples ever in a game. History being made.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is finally bested. What a shooting display.
Yes, sir, with the three. And a chance to add to the lead here.
Yeah, B.A., they should really stick with what they've been doing.
Connects again from distance.
He's been on the money from deep.
Definitely. Looking to shoot as much as possible. But talk about when coaches can tell if they've got it or not.
Well, unless you're a defending champion, a few games won't tell you much. What coaches are looking at now is how the players gel together and if they can produce consistent results.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Jones in at the four-man position. Here's Courtney. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. Good on both. Beyond the arc. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Beaubois. Connects from downtown.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Down low. Here's Gabriel. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Here's Beaubois. Pass to Jones. And the dunk by Jones.
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Poirier with the rebound. Here's Courtney. Here's Jones. There's the steal. And they're on the break. And he goes in for the dunk. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
From deep. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
Here's Beaubois. Inside. Poirier. Up and in on the layup.
I just love when teams make it work down low.
And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. The three. Sinks it from distance.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Here's Courtney to the paint. Oh, deflected. Defended by Jones. Launches it. Great positioning on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Here's Beaubois. The putback. It's good on the putback.
The effort, the position, the timing, all there.
And add instincts to that. He can sense where the rebound's going to go.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Pure from three-point range. He's got 9.
He's just got it on automatic right now, shooting 100%, and that'll keep your confidence high.
Pass to Beaubois. They set the screen to the inside. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Fires for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Gone 4 of 6 from deep to start this game. can't get it to go.
Despite the defensive presence, he challenges at the rim. Give him an A for effort.
Pass to Courtney. Jones sets a screen. Here's Courtney, and he's missed his first 2 shots of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And yep, it's good.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
The 3 is up. They get it back. From deep three-point land. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Courtney's got 5 now.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so...
It could go. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so, lots of scoring in a competitive first quarter. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. I mean, they started off strong, and they've been hot from beyond the arc since the get-go.
And as long as the 3s are dropping, you've got to keep launching them.
And it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard. Soft touch off the glass. 13 points in the game.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
Very consistent tonight at the offensive end. Right there, he helps fuel the fire. That's a foul he wanted to avoid, and he definitely doesn't want to pick up his 3rd before the half.
That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. Beaubois got 5 points now in the quarter.
Nice little draw up there from the inbounds play to get them an easy bucket.
And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Here's Beaubois. Give him 8 points now. On Wednesday,
you're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
Gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Second quarter of action, about a minute and a half played. And here comes the break. He pulls it. That one's off, and now he's 3 for 6.
Under heavy duress, that's a low percentage shot. Gotta find something better than that.
Down low. Lets the 3 fly. Score that basket. His 8th out of 9 shots here today. And one thing about this game, Grant, on any given night, you can see an upset.
Yeah, I mean, BA, it just shows how hard it is to be consistent night in and night out. Every team in the league has quality players, so if you're off your game even just a little, that could be enough to lose it for you.
From the arc, fires in the triple.
They've been the more poised team tonight, and the score reflects that.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
They're having more success with the three-point shot here in the second quarter as they try to cut into this lead.
Fires from deep. The rebound by Beaubois.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Jones' shot is good.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Six on the shot clock. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. 20 points for him.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Pass to Poirier. Here's Courtney. And the visitors call time here.
Yeah, we saw how combative yet enjoyable last season's series was. Two very excellent teams going at it.
It's always a marquee matchup on the schedule. I think it's going to be another fun set of games between them this year.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. Minute 32 left in the second. To the paint. Here's Jones. Kept alive.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you. Owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Here's Beaubois. He's got 11. Launches a 3. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got 4 rebounds now. And he drains another one. He's now 10 of 11 from the field.
Keep riding that hot hand. He's been pretty much unstoppable.
Here's Papagiannis. Ooh, nothing falling for them right now. Gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. To the middle. Here's Beaubois. There's the triple. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fourth 3. Jones grabs the board. Gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Here's Beaubois. On target from range. Beaubois has got 14 points for the game. Good if it goes. And the first half now in the books. They lead by 7 and will return shortly.
Well, I think for the whole team, right now a lot of teams are still figuring things out, shuffling rotations, and players are trying to get their timing back.
Yeah, plenty of adjustment. And turning our attention to the first half of our game tonight, bit of a rocky start for the visiting team.
Gone 5 of 12 from three-point range tonight. Pass to Papagiannis. And there's a pick. Here's Poirier. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Give him 8 points now.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 3 slot. The 3. Buries it from 3.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Here's Courtney. He's got 5. Jones sets a screen. Inside. And the dunk by Jones.
Woo! BA, that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. There's the three. Knocks down the long J.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Shooting 59% in this one. A good average. From downtown, another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Something lit a fire under them at the half. They started this quarter going 3 for 3 from the floor.
Jacks up a three. Knocks it down from distance. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
In place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Shot clock at 6. They set the pick. Three-pointer. Gets a hand on it. Right wing. He drops it from range. And he's got 28 now.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
Shots good by Courtney.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Oh, wasted no time on that one. He's got 15.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
And it's Boba missing. Gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. With the drive. Yep, that one goes.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
They set the screen. To the wing on the left. Here's Papagiannis. Pass to Jones. Here's Papagiannis. Count that bucket.
What I want to know is, where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here he goes. And the powerful one-handed slam.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot, but when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, we'll take it.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Gabriel. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. This is his second trip to the line in the game. He misses the free throw. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. Here's Papagiannis. Drains the jumper to finish off the break. Papagiannis has got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Gone 7 of 10 here in the second half. It's tipped. Here's the 3. Sinks the tray. Papagiannis has got 7 points here in the quarter.
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. To the inside. Ooh, it's stolen away. Puts up a 3. He buries it from 3. Courtney's got 13.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
For 3. And that that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offensively as we approach the fourth. Leading by 4. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And it's Jones in at the 4. And it's Boba missing. Shooting has been on another level, 68% for the game. Lays it up and banks it in. He's got 34.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The 3 ball. The shot misses.
The way he started this game, he wondered if he'd ever cool down, and the answer is yes.
Counted from distance.
What a performance. Hit 2 from beyond the arc in the first half, and he's added 3 more since.
Here's Courtney. Pass to Boba. Can they get it? Drills it from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the fourth. Let's go with a 3. Hits the 3-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Shot's good by Courtney.
12 straight points off threes. This defense is not extending very well.
Out left to the wing. And they waste no time getting those 3 points back.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Goes again. Intercepted. Jones sets a screen. Puts up the tray. Oh, the shot is off. Gone 3 for 3 from downtown in this fourth quarter. That one's off. That one's no good. Got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. The 3 is off.
And as long as he keeps missing from deep, the D will keep letting him fire away. He's just off from range right now.
He's their go-to. They keep calling his number, and he delivers.
Takes a 3. Here's Bobois. He launches. No good.
Another missed 3, and he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Jones with the block. And they'll keep possession. Here's Bobois. Oh, missed on the tray.
He's trying to force his way into a rhythm, but that's not helping the team.
Shoots a 3. The 3 is in.
They have a relentless mentality, even with the game in total control.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Let's loose for 3. That's all.
And they've won the battle on the board so far, and the scoreboard reflects that.
They set a physical tone early on, and they're being rewarded for their efforts.
Well, a lot of eyes focused on NBA officiating, but where their eyes are focused is also a topic.
Yeah, the league's able to track officials' position on the court and even tell where they're looking. And you cross-check that with the results and train them where to be and where to keep watching.
Shooting 52% from the floor so far. Jones outside. dunks it down.
Their home crowd has energized them all game. Now they're closing it out.
It's always nice to perform like this, especially in front of the faithful home crowd.
It's stolen away. In transition. And no one in the vicinity. And at this point, they're loving this big lead.
Absolutely. And they haven't really faced a lot of resistance.
Oh, ho, ho! That's a man on a mission right there.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to hit your stride right at the crucial moments. They put this game away in style.
Unloads. Jones sets a screen. For three. It's intercepted. Launches it from deep. And so they get the victory here at home. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loved
Matchup tonight featuring two fierce defenses going head-to-head.
Each of these teams do two things. They play with passion and constant effort, but more importantly, they are not afraid to get chippy.
Now the starting group for the visitors. Lucic. Off target from three-point range. Okobo looking over the floor. Pass to Tice. Here's Okobo. It's intercepted. And here we go. Lets it go with a three. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
Here's Okobo. 8 points his last outing. Driving to the basket. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone. Just 5 to shoot. Launches it. Drills the three-pointer. Okobo's got his second basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
From outside the arc, score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. There's the triple. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
And from three-point range, guys, he has hit the ground running. What a first quarter.
Tries a 3 off the inbound. Good on the triple. Okobo's got 8 points.
And right out of the gates, they are locked and loaded. 3 straight scores early.
Pass to Gabriel, and he dunks it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. Driving inside. Here's Tice. Nice form on the 20-footer.
Boy, that's what you call great thinking on the fly. Passing on the shot in midair and laying it off to the open man.
Here's the 3. It's hauled in by Diallo.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
That one good for 2.
In such a rhythm right now. Feathery touch. He's lighting them up.
First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Here's the screen. Clock at 6. And he gets it to go.
Yeah, terrific work in the two-man game. Results in an easy bucket. That's how you do it.
Here's Okobo. 10 points for him. From past the arc. 4 for 5 with that first miss in 5 attempts from the floor. Down low. Here's Gabriel. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option. Wow. What, did he have something in his eye on that
shot? Maybe. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Screen by Tice to the paint. And Tice throws it down.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Out to the wing. There's the three. Tries again. Gabriel. Giffey. They shoot again, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Here's Akobo. Screen by Tice. Akobo, that's good. Akobo's got 13. And so, lots of scoring in that competitive first quarter. They lead by 2. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And guys, what's your take on the home team so far?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, gotta chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
Yeah, and give him credit for taking advantage in a close game. Those are the types of plays that can swing things in your direction.
6 on the shot clock. Giffey. His three-pointers off the mark. On 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Akobo, the pass to Tice. Stolen away. Lucic, covered by Mirotic.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Beyond the arc. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
Buries it from three-point range.
And they're shooting really well from long range this quarter. They should keep looking to the three-point shot for some extra offense.
Here's Akobo. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. Akobo's got 22 points. Here in the final days of the NBA regular season, Greg, every team trying to wrap things up on a high note.
Yeah, and even the top teams doing what they can to head into the postseason with some momentum, right? While lottery teams want to finish strong and have something to build off of.
We're just over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. And Tice gets it to go. Tice has got 8 points.
And you can see he just has a great overall feel for this game. Excellent job tonight.
And that's been his role pretty much from the opening tip. Get the ball to guys where they can score it.
Drills it from outside.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
To the right side. Lucic. Banked in off the glass. He's got 10.
And really, it's been a major aspect of their offense in the early stages here. Their success working the ball inside and getting points from close range.
Here's Akobo. Powered down with both hands.
Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
A minute 20 left to play here in the half. Takes a 3. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
You know, maybe he's not one of the elite sharpshooters, but even still, that's not a shot that D can afford to give him.
And he uses the glass on the layup. Alcobo's got 29.
I'll tell you, he's in a rhythm and playing with purpose. Great first quarter, even better in the second.
Fires from deep. Nailed from three-point land.
Guys with size who can shoot with range, that is a tough tandem to defend.
Screen by Tice. Jacks up a three. Alcobo, that's good. Alcobo's got 32 points in the game.
Boy, this guy making the most of his chances here, really giving his team a lift.
Puts up a deep three. Mirotic grabs the miss. 29 seconds left in the first half. Takes it inside. Game the pass to Alcobo. Lets the three fly. Gets the three-pointer to fall. He has 35.
Yeah, and he made 3 3-pointers in the first quarter, and he just continued to pour them on here in the second.
To the middle. Here's Gabriel. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Gabriel's got his second basket.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Up 8. Stay with us, folks. We'll get back just after halftime to start the third quarter.
Everything they touch on the offensive end right now is turning to goal. It makes life easy when most of your play calls are working.
Next up, let's see who made the honors for our NBA play. That
We've got Game. Also Mirotic out there. And it's Diallo in at the 2 spot. There's the pick. Going inside. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Making the most of the screen. That's how it's done.
And it's in the perfect spot, Greg. Frees him up to get all the way to the bucket.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Here's Alcobo. He has 35. 5 to shoot. Here's Tice. And Tice throws it down.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
And here's the fast break. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. A slam dunk by Diallo.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
To the paint, Gabriel, and he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Boy, off a great pass there. That is just a matter of finishing strong.
This is his third free throw attempt of the game.
Not the best statistic for him in terms of his performance at the line. Very low number. Wow, 5 straight buckets coming out of half. They are rolling.
And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. This one for 3. Game pulls it in.
Well, this has not been his night. The effort's certainly there, but he looks disjointed.
Diallo, no good. Gotten the three-point shot off 16 times tonight. 7 times they've hit it, 9 times they've missed. And the 3-ball is good. He's got 15.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give him that much space.
Screen by Tice. Here's a Kobo. Good, another from 3.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game. Gabriel's shot's good.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
And there's 1:45 left to play in the third. From the arc. He can't hit that time. Gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
So, Doris, when it comes to punishing flopping, the acronym is STEM, and you can walk us through this. STEM.
That's right, Kevin. Secondary, theatrical, embellished movements. Players are always going to embellish contact because they want to make sure the official sees it. What the league doesn't want are the flailing pirouettes, the exaggeration or feigning of contact. Those actions will be penalized.
Here's a Kobo. Puts it in off the nasty crossover. Kobo's got 43 points.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
For the 3, Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 6th rebound on the night. Drives to the hoop. Basket counts. He's got 17.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
Gone 7 of 10 on their field goal attempts here in the third. Here's Game. After Okobo. Diallo has the open look. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Diallo's got 9 points in the quarter.
And he is really in a zone right now, playing and scoring with confidence.
A 3-ball. And the officials call over the back. A little too aggressive there.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
Really good job to block out there. This is why you want to go put a body on someone when the shot goes up.
Here's Tice. Drops one in from the wing. Tice has got 12.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And as we end the third quarter... And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Awesome game out there with Mirotic, and it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Mirotic, the screen. Okobo, it's deflected, and that goes out of bounds. They'll keep possession. Inside. And Tice throws it down.
Well, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
There's a good screen to the inside. Here's Gabriel. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5 for 6 on the game.
Doesn't get much easier than that. That is nice work.
Screen by Tice. And again for 3.
He's now set the team record for most threes in a game. Unreal.
And a lot of it stems from his confidence. Even when he misses, he's sure, he's positive the next one's going to go in. Down low. Mirotic grabs the miss. Mirotic has got his 4th rebound in this one. Screen by Tice. And it goes down 2 points. Akobo's got 48.
And he has just been in a flow offensively. Terrific game. He has been the X factor.
Lucic. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. The floater. The putback. And Tice throws it down.
That is a product of pure effort, guys.
I agree, and that's nothing new coming from him, GA. He loves going to work on the rebounding, going to work on the board.
What about the decisive finish? Great timing, tremendous force. Listen, he's carrying his own weight, there's no doubt, but it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
That one is off. Gone 3 of 4 in field goal attempts since getting things started here in the 4th. And they pick up the 2.
Man, have they been effective at getting the ball inside.
Gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the 4th. Screen by Tice. A great pass leads him right to the rack.
Boy, what else is new? This guy's accuracy this quarter has been phenomenal.
Fires the 3. Not gonna go. Gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the 4th quarter. Mirotic the screen. From deep. Buries the long-range jumper. Mirotic has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And as we've seen, Greg, navigating this age of social media can be difficult for an NBA player.
Yeah, a momentary indiscretion can get broadcast to the whole world. So there's a need for caution that's probably higher than in decades past.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Connects again from distance.
And this parade of threes has no end in sight. He just keeps knocking them down.
Oh, and that latest triple ties him for 2nd for the most threes in a game. Down it goes!
Wow.
Down it goes!
There is answer!
Nice.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Here's Akobo. Misses the deep 3.
And he's a good shooter from outside, but not sure from that deep.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Beyond the arc. Trained from outside. Gotten 3 of their 6 3-pointers to fall here in the 4th. Mirotic the screen. And again for 3.
There it is. A shot that puts him at the top of the record book.
Well, Greg is now tied for the mark for most threes in a single game. In one word, amazing.
He passed Curry's high a little earlier, and now he's matched Clay's mark. Didn't think we'd see a show like this coming into tonight, but here we are.
The long 3. Good. Another from 3.
Unbelievable. Gets the record with a beautiful 3.
A new single-game record, GA, in a night that everyone will remember for the rest of their lives.
And Klay Thompson's mark of 14 is bested. What a shooting display.
Tice with the ball.
Tonight, these are two of the best offenses in the league.
Yeah, B.A., you know, one thing they have in common, they make smart decisions with the ball. And, of course, they know how and when to attack. I think we'll get some high IQ hoops here tonight.
Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Tice in at the 5. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count it.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Tice. Pass to Akobo. Oh, they pick off the pass. Oh, got a piece of it. Diallo outside. Here's the pick. Here's Mirotic. Diallo on the wing, averaging around 6 a game.
Oh, what you say?
Wow. My goodness. Come on now. Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there.
Boy, the guys on the bench loving every minute of that one.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Akobo, and he drives in, uses the glass on the layup.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. The shake. Uses the glass to drop it in. Baldwin's got 7 points in the game.
He knows he can get his shot anytime he wants, and he also knows he has the green light.
Here's Akobo. And the layup is good.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. They set a pick to the paint. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good. Akobo's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
And we all know what can happen when he gets rolling. A hot start can turn into an explosive scoring night. No misses for him yet in this quarter. Solid as a rock.
Launches it from deep, from beyond the arc, and then some. 9 points in the game.
He still hasn't missed. 4 for 4 to start the game.
Yeah, he's setting himself up to be their go-to guy today.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 9.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Looked like a schoolyard playground right there.
He's lucky to get away with that, though, guys. I mean, it could have earned him a technical for hanging on too long.
Here's Akobo. 9 points in the game. This one for 3. He missed there. His first misfire in 5 tries. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. And so he draws the... And they're not happy with the call here. Coach is given the signal.
The ruling on the floor stands.
This would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Extremely reliable. When he steps up to the line, you just kind of expect him to knock him down.
The floater, and he takes it up and lays it in. Akobo's got 11 points.
Only 1 miss in his first 6 shots. He's definitely brought his A game.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Cutting hard to the bucket, leaving the defense in the dust.
Gone 6 of 7 and looking good. Here's Akobo. And the 3 off target. gone a perfect 7 for 7 to the middle. Here's Colson, and he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Diallo left side. Banked it in off the glass.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the three ball.
Here's Baldwin. 15 points in the game. There's a screen. We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first. On the take. 18 feet out. The putback. Shot clock at 4. Here's Colson. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And they've settled in quickly today. A nice flow and rhythm to their offense.
Yeah, they're lasered in. I mean, really making the most of their possessions.
Here's a Kobo. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Baldwin. 1 second left. He got a piece of it, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Diallo. No shortage of scoring here at the end of the first quarter. They're up by... And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And from what we've seen here from the home team, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And, you know, their rebounding advantage has been glaring, simply outworking them on the boards for that entire first quarter.
And it's Mirotic in at power forward. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Diallo, no good. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. There's a screen from outside the arc. Baldwin's shot is off. Here's a Kobo. He's got 11. Takes a 3. The shot, no good.
He came out today planning to do as much damage from three-point range as possible. Well, it looks like it's time to change up the plan, guys.
Off target from outside. Shooting has been ridiculous. 75% in this game. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the wing, right side. Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Shot clock at 5. Here's Baldwin. And in today's NBA, it seems like everyone has a three-point shot, Clark. That didn't used to be the case.
You're exactly right, B.A. In the good old days, way back in the day, threes were mostly for specialists. It just shows you how much the game and the players have evolved.
Here's a Kobo. Tice sets a screen. Shakes him. And it's Colson with a rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
Here's Baldwin. 17 points in the game. Into the lane. Pass to Colson. To the right side. Knocked loose. Fires the 3. And the three-pointer goes. Colson's got his third basket on the night right there.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the three ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Now here's Diallo. Pass to Akobo. Three-pointer. The shot won't fall.
A chilly quarter for him offensively, trying to get warmed up.
Baldwin's shot is off. Got 2 of 7 attempts to drop since the end of the first quarter. Here's Akobo. Jacks up a 3. Shot is off. Shooting 7 for 15. A minute 15 left to play in the first half. Baldwin makes a fantastic move and nails the shot. Baldwin's got 4 points now in the quarter.
You've got to love the way he's scoring it tonight. Very efficient.
Akobo, no good.
Well, it's been a turbulent quarter, really rough for him. Nothing going his way. But he seems determined to shoot his way out of it.
Oh, got that one up quick. 6 points for him.
Well, I'm not sure how that one found the bottom of the net, but hey, you take it when it comes.
Fires for 3. Pass to Mirotic. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen. Look, when you play as a team, good things tend to happen for you.
Here's Baldwin. He's got 19. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans, going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
No question about it. No flop there. That was a direct shot to the chest.
And there's a pick.
Tough break for the defense. I mean, he took the hit, but he didn't get the call.
Yeah, but he was late to get there, so the referee couldn't give him a free pass on that one.
And this will be his second trip to the free throw line. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And so we wrap up the first half. They're up by 11. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Guys, how about our Eastern Conference winner?
Finally, we're giving props to a big. Enough of these little dudes winning MVP.
And let's talk now about that first half. What a commanding start for the home team.
They're playing the way that
Shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. They've got Taylor Horton-Tucker, and it's Baldwin in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. From the arc, knocks it down from distance. Baldwin's got 26.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding him.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. And there's the screen. 5 on the clock. Here's Akobo, 17 points in the game with 1 on the clock, and he dunks it down.
Just a big play at this juncture of the game. Second chance points could be the key for them.
Impressive effort right there. That's what they need to mount a comeback.
Yeah, and if you look at it, had they been converting those second chances all along instead of waiting until now, who knows?
Second half getting started. About a minute played. Drills it from deep. He has 29 now.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Takes a three, hits the three-pointer.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Here's Baldwin. That's 29 for him. Here's Baberovic. His first shot attempt. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Oh, nothing soft about that.
Was not going to be denied. Just took the dunk that was right in front of him.
Well, you know, if nobody's going to put a body on him, then that's going to be the result.
We've seen more than a few miscues from them tonight.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it inbounds in time. Here are the NBA's premier passing teams, the league leaders in assists.
This is a squad that understands the importance of being unselfish and moving the ball. You love to watch smart basketball like that.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Tice, and the layup is good after a nice lead pass. Tice has got his first 2 points of the night.
Good, solid start to the half, hitting 3 out of 4.
There's a screen. Here's Baldwin. Knocks down the long J.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. The three, counted from distance. Akobo's got 6 in the quarter.
Everything working for him out of the half as they've hit 4 of their first 5 shots.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Six on the shot clock. Baldwin's shot is off.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant.
Well, I tell you what, he loaded up as much power as he could behind that two-hander.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. The new collective bargaining agreement is pushing parity. Commissioner Adam Silver said teams are realizing that there are real teeth in those second apron provisions. The goal was to put all 30 teams in a better position to compete. I think we're on our way to doing just that. Back to you, Brian.
Leveling the playing field. Thanks for the update, Allie. Here's Baldwin. He's got 34. Minute 32 left in the third. Down low. Here's Baberovic. No made baskets yet. .121 left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Horton Tucker, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
Here's Akobo. Sinks the tray. Akobo's got 9 points here in the second half.
He made 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since then. tell you what, you can't shake your head at that.
Takes it inside.
You know, when he's lighting it up like this, they are a hard team to beat.
Gotten 6 of 8 shots to go and looking good since the break. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Akobo's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
Hey, he's doing whatever he can right now to pump up his teammates.
Here's Baldwin. Jams it in off a great move.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
Here's Akobo. 28 points for him. They set the pick. Just 5 on the clock. Beyond the arc. Drains the triple. Akobo's got 31 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And as we end the third quarter, and while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. And it's Tice in at the 5, down low. Here's Akobo. Misses the 3.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
Pass to Baldwin. Here's Colson. Nails it from beyond the arc.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Here's Akobo. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Akobo's got 33.
Rising to the challenge. He's given them everything he's got.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. They set a pick. Wing shot on the way. Basket's good. Baldwin's got 17 points here in the second half.
Relentless in his approach. He has one thing on his mind. Close this game out.
Akobo, no good. Gotten 6 of 11 threes to go in this game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
Yeah, and as quick as players are at this level, in this day and age, I mean, you've got to be perfect in your anticipation to draw the charge.
Here's Baldwin, covered by Diallo. Launches a 3. The offensive rebound. Here's the 3. Baldwin's shot is off. Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. Here's Akobo, defended by Horton Tucker. Six to shoot. Here's Akobo. He's off from 3.
And they're up considerably because of their efforts on the glass.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this week. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Baldwin misses the 3. Gone 1 of 4 since the fourth quarter began.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yep, exactly. And if there's any opportunity for early offense, you've got to push it and push it every time.
They set the screen. Jacks up a 3. Oh, it's off.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
To me, it appears he's starting to lose his composure a little bit. We'll see if he can regroup and get back into a better rhythm.
Showing off the touch with the exquisite finger roll.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. There's the drive. Yes, sir! Bank it in the layup.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
He hits the first one, and that brings him within 10. All right, Grant, as someone who played for and managed the U.S. men's national team, give us your all-time starting five.
And, you know, I think I'll go with two of the program's all-time leading scorers, Kevin Durant and Carmelo Anthony. And finally, you have to have Kobe Bryant because of just how he reset the culture in 2008.
A minute 15 left in the fourth quarter. Down to 5 on the shot clock. He fires. Oh, the miss in the face of great defense. It's good from beyond the arc.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
51 seconds left in the fourth. Beyond the arc. Ooh, the shot misses.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
It really does come down to this. I mean, come up empty, and it's over.
From deep. The free ball is down.
They're doing the job on both ends, getting stops and attacking offensively.
You know, it's taken a big run, but they were able to get back into this one. Very impressive. No quitting these guys.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Good on the first, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making all of those, putting this game in the refrigerator.
Ooh, the 3 doesn't go.
third act of the regular season. A lot of teams looking for that extra gear right now.
Yeah, some fans might think that everything is decided at this point of the season, but there's a lot of games left and nothing is written in stone.
Now the starting group for the visitors. We've got Baldwin, and it's Boston in at the two-guard spot.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, we'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
And an efficient start here offensively, working it inside for the easy two.
With the drive, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Once he gets in deep on the defense, there is no way he's missing a layup like that.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Takes a shot at the elbow. He can't get that one to fall. Dents the rim with a two-handed slam. Wow.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. And Silva pulls it down. Gotten their first three shots to go in for him to start off this game. Here's Boston, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. There's a screen. Scored the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. From about 16, and good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Boston's got 8 points.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
Driving the lane, and he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
Hey, dunks aren't always for the big fella.
A serious power move from the point.
Well, in this league, you can see powerful plays from anyone and anywhere. Your position no longer dictates your scoring options.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. A minute 42 left in the first quarter of the game. Snatched away. And here's the fast break. Intercepted. Fast break, here we go. And it's blocked. And that's going to be out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Here's Monecki. Boom, he jams it straight down. Gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. 1:15 left here in the opening quarter. Austin the pass to Silva. And they're moving it up. Pull up Jay. Boston grabs the miss.
And I'm sure next time he sits down, coach is going to have a few choice words for him with that shot selection.
Yeah, that definitely wasn't the shot they were looking for. You got to keep the ball moving in that situation.
Here's Boston. He's got 10. Lock at 6. Pulls it from 20. No good. That's the first shot from the floor he's missed. 5 for 6. Kalinic. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, that's a shot you don't mind him taking. Gets a good look and trusts his shot to knock down the three.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Now, Boston. He averages about 5 points a game. To the paint, here's Silva. Off target at the rim. And there's the drive. That will count. And no good on the last second attempt this time. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. They're up. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Well, they've been aggressive from the beginning, particularly on the offensive end.
Yeah, and that's helped them get the lead. But we'll have to see if they can sustain this offensive output.
Bucket is good. Boston with the ball. We've got Baldwin, and it's Silva in at the 4 slot. Here's Boston into the lane. Oh, and there's the one-handed jam.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. From the arc, that one's not going to go. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Here he comes! Goodness! And a big-time jam right there.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. Kalinic makes it off the glass. He has 5.
Good job of stepping up to the plate there, seizing back the momentum for his team.
Yeah, plenty of lead changes in this game. It's gone back and forth.
There's the pick. Here's Boston. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
Kalinic. No good on the 3.
Well, you're going to struggle when you're forcing up shots like that.
Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Boston. Sinks the 15-footer. Boston's got 8 points in the quarter. Stan, you and, well, your whole family, masters of defensive coaching. So with that in mind, what makes a great defender?
Wow, that is a great question, Kevin, and a complicated one in a lot of ways. Number one, length and athletic ability really help. The guys who can move their feet and have great length can cover up a lot of mistakes. But then there's the fundamentals and your ability to move your feet and great focus and determination.
A minute 50 left in the second quarter. Three-pointer. Does not score again. That's his 4th miss against 1 make. Silva, the pass to Boston. They set the pick. Jams it in off the great move.
Whoa, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Six to shoot. Kalinic. And he banks in the layup. He's got 7.
Well, nice turnaround for him here in the second quarter. He had a cold start, but never lost his confidence.
Boston, the quick look, no good that time. Gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Yes, once again, he remains perfect. 6 attempts and 6 hits.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
There's 37 seconds left now here in the second. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's stolen, and here comes the break. Out left to the wing. One second left, and the jumper falls for him. Boston's got 26 points.
That's just poor defense there. You can't give up these kind of looks from the mid-range.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Leading by 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the third quarter.
Hey, folks, I love how they're running their offense. They look sharp.
Yeah, hitting shots at a high clip. They'll need more of the same to pull.
All right, next.
Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. You've got Baldwin, and it's Silva in at the 4. Shoots the 3, bangs home the trifecta. 5 points in the game.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Now Boston. From down in the low post, it goes. And he has 28 points for the game.
Well, over the course of the night, he's been taking shots he's comfortable with, and it's working.
Jacks up a 3. That shot is off.
Just not much success when it comes to shooting.
Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Fires from deep. That one misses. Gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Fires for 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Yeah, there's 6 points on consecutive 3 balls. They're finding holes now in the D.
They set the pick. And he drives in. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Yeah, defensive breakdown there. Gotta communicate and switch that screen.
90 seconds now into the second half. for the dunk.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Here's Boston. He has 31. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. Now a look at the hottest teams in the league. These squads have knocked down everything in the last 10 games.
I mean, this is about hot shooting for both these teams recently. Two teams playing with tremendous confidence. This sure makes for an exciting matchup.
For the tie, and no good, trying to use the glass. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Second half of play with just under 2.5 minutes gone. Lays it up and banks it in. Boston's got 33.
He's been reliable from the floor, and that's reflected on the scoreboard.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's rebounded by Baldwin.
And the rebound battle split evenly thus far.
And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Playing with high energy, outworking the defense up the floor.
Yeah, the commitment to run is paying great dividends on the break.
From outside the arc, sinks the three-pointer. 11 points in the game.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
Yeah, and where has the defense been? They've been content to let them fire away. They've got to close out to the arc.
And just tax a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. 1:11 left in the third. Make it 5 for 10 with him in that bucket.
And he's clearly led the way offensively. The question is, can they ride him and get back into it?
Boston with the ball. He has 35. And the powerful one-handed slam.
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching.
29 seconds left to play in the third. To the middle. Whoops, they pick off the pass.
Got to run the clock and wait for the last shot.
Yeah, unless it's a gimme, there's no reason to put up an early shot here.
It's the three-point bomb. Boston's got 40 points. To the inside with 2 seconds left. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Up by 8. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Boston. And the call is going to be, yes, it is, an illegal screen. On Monday and then on Tuesday. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. We've got Baldwin, and it's Silva in at the 4-man position. From 17 feet out, connects, the jumper drops.
For him, it's been a tale of two halves. He's starting to make an impact now.
Here's Boston. Three-pointer. Controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
There's the pick. Inside, Monecki, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and nasty jam.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold. That's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
Here's Boston. Count that one. Boston's got 42 in the game.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Fires from the line. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field. Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Driving in. Pass to Baldwin from deep. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, he's such a natural talent. Has all the skill needed to produce at a high level.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Lets it go from the wing. Then it misses.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or two.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
And down goes the three.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give him from behind the arc.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Shot clock at 6. Raises up. And he misses the J. Gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Now Boston. Got it to go off the glass.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. Doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
Here he goes. The shot is good.
Well, the screen is what gave him space to make his move.
Gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. And a little over 3.5 minutes in the books so far here in the fourth. Just 5 to shoot. Jacks up a 3. No good. Gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. It's off. Gone 5 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. Strong work at that end of the floor. Beyond the arc. It misses. And 57% in this fourth quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the game. Layup, no good. There's the screen. Launches it. And another one falls.
My goodness. 50 for the game.
Yep, he is putting on a show. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Good work there as it goes down. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
2K Sports NBA action. It's coming up. This is Brian Anderson. I've got Tim Legler and Grant Hill at the table with me, and Ali LaForce covering us courtside. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Beaubois in at the shooting guard position. A good chunk of the season is past us now, Grant. I'd imagine the wear and tear is adding up for some players.
Yeah, it varies from guy to guy. You know, vets are usually dealing with something just from playing so many years. But BA, the rookies, they're learning now what it takes to be in NBA condition.
Here's Courtney. Fade away. Drops in the three.
And coming out swinging and hitting the game's first bucket.
And that begins what should be a terrific battle between these teams.
And we're about a minute into the first. Goes back up. Blocked. And they get it back. And another shot. Pass to Manecki. Gets another look. And the jumper is good.
I mean, what do you expect when you give them the clear look? That's just too easy.
Well, the key is to take what the defense allows. That is smart basketball.
Here's Larkin. And he can't jam it through.
Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Here's Manecki. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
A bit undersized. His hops make him a legit small ball four.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Here's Courtney. And there's a 3-second violation. Gone 2 for 5 here in the first. On the clock. Tipped. And they recover it. Here's Manecki. Tries yet again. And it's good on the layup.
Well, that's just a mistake on defense. No one got a body on it.
Here's the pick. Here's Larkin. Fires in the triple.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Gone 3 of 8 so far. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. The 3-ball. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Here's Larkin. Pass to Beaubois. Here's Courtney. Puts it up from 15. Here's Poirier. That one a tad offline, but it drops in for him.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
Inside. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give them credit for finding a weakness there.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
1:33 left in the first quarter. To the middle. And he jams it home with authority.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. 1:06 left in the first. Here's Larkin. Oh, the teardrop falls in. Larkin's got 8 points.
Wow, what skill level to get that floater up and in right there. Nicely done.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Here's Larkin. Give him 8 points now. Shot clock at 5. Sinks it from distance. 11 points in the game.
and the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
There's 21 seconds left in the opening quarter. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
They have no answer defensively inside.
To the inside. Here's Papagiannis. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
Got the ball right inside. Such a well-timed pass.
No good that time. Well, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. Up by 4 and back in a moment. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
They are looking engaged so far, especially on offense.
I love how they're playing. When you combine great effort and great execution, it leads to great results.
And it's Poirier in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shooting around 50% of the game so far. Chalk up 2 there.
That's 10 straight points they've given up in the painted area. Huh?
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Here's Larkin. Pass to Boba. Takes the 3. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And that's what he's known for. Great activity on the glass. He will outwork you.
Here's Manecki. And rejected. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams.
Well, they were just automatic from the line a year ago. You did not want to foul these guys.
Just over a minute has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Boba. Let's go with a 3. The shot no good.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Stolen. Here's Larkin. He's got 11. Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Here's Papagiannis. And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Just 5 to shoot. Ooh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
Wow. Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Okay, I see ya. That's your point guard getting up.
Got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Gets the 14-footer to fall. After seeing a franchise player like Luka Doncic traded, you think there's anyone who is truly untouchable now, Tim?
Well, I tell you what, that trade, BA, made me realize nobody in this league is immovable. You just don't know what the future holds, and I think fewer guys will stay with one team their entire careers.
That was a shocker for sure. Now, for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. There's a screen. This one for 3. Pass to Manecki. There's the 3. That one doesn't drop. Take it away. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Offensive board. It's good on the putback.
And you have to appreciate the heart they've shown on the offensive boards this quarter.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Clock at 6. And that's his third miss in 7 attempts. Gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Here's Bobois. Still no points. To the paint. Deflects the pass. And here they come. Lays it up and banks it in. Gone just 1 of 5 so far this quarter from 3. Here's Larkin. 14 points for him.
Oh, not the defensive effort they need to cut into the lead.
Boy, good call. You have to at least try to protect the rim.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
23 seconds left in the second. And they're pushing it up. Here's Courtney. On target from range. Courtney's got 6 points.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
And that concludes the first half. Up by 10. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break.
Well, any impression, you knuckleheads?
Yeah, I can do a few. My best is probably...
Shaq. He meant impressions of the standings, not like being an impersonator.
I know that, Kenny. Why you always got to be spoiling my fun, huh?
And looking now at that first half, anything that could have gone wrong did go wrong for the home team. That
Gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. Here's Larkin. Pass to Poirier. Here's Larkin. It goes again. His 6th basket in 7 tries.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
And it's Papagiannis in at the 4. And there's the screen. And there's the drive. That one's good for 2. 10 points for him.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, getting a high percentage look right out of the locker room to start the second half. Exactly what they were looking for.
Larkin passes to Poirier. Boom! He jams it straight down.
A defensive lapse. Can't give him that kind of position.
Well, that is just point-blank range. They're going to convert that almost every time.
Drives to the hoop. Deflected! And they get it back. Here's Larkin. 16 points for him. And it's Bobois missing. And if they're going to make a move, this is a good time to start.
And there's still plenty of time, but they definitely don't want to let this game get too far out of hand.
And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
All right, Tim, let me get your thoughts on this NBA rule change. End of quarter heaves don't count toward a player's three-point percentage.
I love it. My paycheck directly reflected my shooting percentage. So we've seen players purposely let that thing go a split second after the horn. I think we should encourage guys to try to make that shot.
Nothing better than the false hustle, let it fly after the buzzer went off. Not anymore, though.
Absolutely. Very, very true.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, BA.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised you didn't come up with something a little more creative. Six on the shot clock. Good. He's got 15. The visitors with the ball. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Here's Manecki. Three-pointer in transition. Manecki's got 7 points.
Oh, man, I wish I played in this era with all of this space.
Shot's good by Courtney.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Driving to the basket.
Just great offense. The screen freeing him up for the slam.
Hey, without that screen, he doesn't get a clean look at the rim.
Yeah, it's the power of the two-man game. After all these years, it's still the most difficult set to defend.
Ball stolen. Here's Manecki. Flushes it down to finish the break.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Well, not all turnovers are created equal. Live ball turnovers lead to that.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. We've got 1:13 left in the third quarter. On the take. And the layup is good off the glass. He's got 19.
Can't blame the deficit on him. He's been scoring at will this period.
Here's Larkin. He's got 16. Inside. Here's Poirier. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
And adds a few more points to their lead, showing off some style.
Wow, that was prime time stuff right there. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Really left him alone that time. He has 6.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
And great job to establish position and square up.
After a solid first half, he's now forcing things and getting a little careless with the ball.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low. Poirier with the rebound. Poirier's got 4 rebounds now. Takes a step back. Pass to Courtney. Tipped. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. Up 4. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And from the two-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, he knows it's a team effort. It's about finding the best shot, not just his shot.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And the shot goes down.
You know, they're really being bullied right now defensively. 8 of the last 10 points have come from inside.
And it's Courtney in at the small forward. Here's Larkin. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
To the middle. Five to shoot. Here he goes. Poirier with the rebound. Gone 6 for 12 from deep so far in this game. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play.
Well, he was torching them from deep in the first half, but he has not made one here in the second.
Here's Manecki. And that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. And the visitors call time here.
Timeout. Starting.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, over that break, I was able to catch the message that the visiting team coach was giving to his team. Coach had a direct message for the team saying no matter the lead, no NBA game is ever over. Do not let your guard down. We'll see if they hold on.
Okay, thank you, Allie.
You know, he's smaller for the center position by NBA standard, but his leaping ability more than makes up for his lack of height.
And the visitors call time here. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. Here's Larkin. To the inside. Poirier can't connect from short range. Gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Six to shoot.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
And nobody putting out much of an effort to stop him.
Surprising in a close game, a lack of energy on defense.
When every possession matters, your defense has to be better.
The home team calls timeout. 2-point game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. There's the drive. Fires the three. Cash from downtown. Coming down the stretch. We'll see if someone can capture the lead and hold it.
Yeah, that's been an issue. 5 lead exchanges tonight.
Here's Courtney. From downtown. Buries it from outside.
Oh, what confidence to take this kind of shot. On the road, late game scenario, what a sequence.
Takes it inside. There's another block.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Goes up. Got a hand on it. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there. So the first one drops. And that narrows the gap to 1. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Here's Larkin. Jacks up a 3. Booyah! He sinks the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And we've got 1:18 left in the fourth quarter here. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Hey, they really needed that one. Big time move inside.
Wow, that is huge. Going right at the defense and showing a lot of nerve.
Picked it out of midair. They've got numbers. Ooh, nice setup for the slam.
There is absolutely no fear in his eyes. He loves the moment.
What a huge shot at this point in the game.
There's 38 seconds left in the final quarter.
When you use it right, the pump fake's as effective a move as there is.
They can't afford to waste this shot.
Moments like this are what it's all about.
And he slams it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
And good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Yeah, not only does he create the space he needs, but then he attacks downhill.
There's 14 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. Shot clock at 6. To win it. Oh, he got it.
And Richard Jefferson, this is Kevin Harlan. On the sidelines tonight, Allie LaForce. Now the starting group for the visitors. Here's the drive, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
He gives up a bit of size at the center position, but his leaping ability, well, let's just say that makes up for it.
Gabriel's shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Courtney. The shot. That one's in, his first shot this game. You know, RJ, tonight it figures to be a physical contest. Each of these teams excelling in rebounding.
Yeah, that's what both hang their hat on. This is a pride matchup. When you identify as a rebounding team, you never want to lose that battle.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Pass to Bobois. A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. Here's Poirier.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
They set the pick. Giffey sinks the triple.
And early on, they look great. They've made all 4 of their shots to start this game.
Pass to Papagiannis. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Yeah, you hate
that. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated.
It's confirmed.
Time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double-checking, and the game continues on. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's the screen. Puts up a deep three. Poirier grabs the miss.
You knew eventually they were going to miss one. At least you hope.
Bobois outside. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Hit his foot. And it's being called a kickball. Lucic, he's covered by Bobois. Bangs home the trifecta. He has 6.
They've wasted no time settling into their offense.
Screen by Jones. Courtney, the pass to Papagiannis. Here's Courtney. 6 on the shot clock. Screen by Jones. From past the arc. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2. Gone 5 of 6 so far from the field to start out the game. Pass to Gabriel. Lays it up off the glass.
Great recognition of the mismatch, abusing the smaller defender. Poor guy.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. From deep, Bobois. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Gabriel's shot's good. Gabriel's got 6.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
Offensive rebound. Jones sets the pick for Bobo to the paint. Another shot, and it's Jones laying it in.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Gone 3 of 4 on three-pointers in the first quarter, doing well from long range. Lucic, he takes it in. Knocked away. It's stolen by Bobois. One-on-one here. Here's Papagiannis. And a miss there on the triple. Gone 7 of 8 from the field to start the game. Very hot shooting. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Out to the right wing. Beyond the arc. Hits the three-point bomb.
Great three-point shooting here out of the gate. That makes 4 makes already from long distance.
Here's Courtney. We saw him with 10 points last game. Pass to Poirier. 2 on the clock, and it goes out of bounds following the shot. With 1 on the clock, and that one drops. He's got 6.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip.
And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. Leading by 10. The second quarter coming up right after this break, so don't go anywhere. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And looking at what we've seen so far, guys, from the visiting team, what do you think?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
Lucic, there's the drive. Poirier grabs the miss.
And the defense did just enough to bother that dunk attempt.
Stolen away. Here's Gabriel, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there. That's his second, and I think they'll keep him in, but he's got to be careful. A third, and he'll sit for the rest of the half.
Lucic, he's covered by Bobois. Stolen by Jones.
Yeah, another turnover there, but guys, overall, they've taken really good care of the basketball.
Here's Poirier. Sinks that one from the post. Poirier's got his second bucket of the game to go.
If you want to grow out of a double team in the NBA, you really have to sell it.
Right wing, Giffey. Here's Gabriel. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. Gabriel's got 10 points.
Stayed with it, and his effort is rewarded with the second chance bucket.
Bobois for 3. Another miss for him, now shooting 1 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Gabriel. Down low. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 8. So, Richard, you hear the phrase hold time. How long players hold the ball over the course of a game. Walk us through that.
Guys with longer hold times are typically shot creators for their team, or they are post-up players. If you have a shorter hold time, that means you are catch and shoot, catch and decision make very quickly.
Just playing with poise and confidence, and they continue to put points on the board.
And it's because they're not playing in a rush. They're just letting their shots come naturally within the flow of the offense.
On the basket by Jones.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Gone 4-6 from outside the arc tonight. There's a good screen. Puts it up. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3. Here's Gabriel, and it is flushed down with a nice jam.
I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
Courtney offline with his 3. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. Gone 6 of 8 from the field in the second quarter. Lucic. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a three-point play.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. 1:49 left here in the second. Larkin looking it over. Looking to end the run. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Papianis can't hit. Gone 7 of 9 in their field goal attempts here in the second quarter. Pretty good offense. Takes the 3. They get it back. That's tipped, and it ends up out of bounds. And they retain possession. And as we check out this year's contenders for the dunk contest, we get a look at some of the showmen, the best showmen in the NBA.
And with the names on that list, you know we're going to have a crazy competition this year.
Well, you look at Jones, and I know he'd like to make a move up in the consideration. He's got all the athleticism you hope for from a dunk contest participant.
He sure does. Lots of competition, though, in the running this year to get that big invite.
And as always, we'll keep the updates coming in as we get closer to All-Star Weekend. One thing you already know, there are some great players pulling in votes so far.
Yeah, and I think it's safe to say that this is going to be one of those dunk contests that everybody's going to be tuning into.
Launches it. Good on the triple. 11 points in the game.
He got a 3 to fall in the first, and now his second in this quarter. Not a trend the defense wants to see.
Dozier passes to Bobois. Lets it go from deep. Dozier can't get it to go. Gone 2 of 4 from three-point range so far in the second quarter. Shoots. Scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
And shooting-wise, he's been fantastic, helping to build this lead.
Here's Larkin. No good from outside. Gotten 2/3 of their three-pointers to fall tonight. They're 6 of 9 overall. The offensive rebound, Gabriel, and that one, good. Gabriel's got 8 points here in this quarter.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway.
They're taking the traditional approach of working it inside and then going outside. That stretched out that defense.
It's time now to take a look at how the All-Star voting is shaping up. And
Needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. We've got Larkin, and it's Dozier in at the power forward position.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
They set the screen. There's the triple. Buries the long range jumper.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond.
From deep three-point land, doesn't go for him.
You love to see the competitive fire, but he couldn't sink that revenge triple.
Here he goes. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard. For the past 10 games, these teams have been fantastic on rebounding.
Yeah, both squads just rebounding the ball so well here of late. I mean, this is going to be a very interesting matchup from a physical standpoint.
Gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And they call an illegal screen here.
When a pick like that is questionable and creates that much of an advantage for the offense, you have to blow the whistle.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Puts up a 3. Hits it from three-point range. 11 points in the game.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And guys, to go on a big run, get some breathing space, it has to be a great play on each end. That's not how you want to come out of the break. 3 straight misses. They need to settle in quick.
Gone 0 of 3 and are still looking for that first bucket here in the second half. Over to the left wing. Pass to Larkin to halt the run, and he's good on the 3-ball. Larkin's got 6.
Finally, they get one to drop. That's one of their first 4 here in the third.
And we're just about a minute and a half into the third quarter of basketball. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
A signature slam from the big fella. We've seen a few of those before.
Drops in the tray.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
To the wing right side. Drills it from outside.
And an excellent start to the second half. Only missed 1 shot in their first 5.
It's blocked, and that goes out of bounds. And they'll keep possession. Two minutes into the second half of play now. Courtney, the pass to Beaubois. Hands it from downtown.
Boy, they've been terrific from beyond here in the second.
To the wing on the left for 3. And another one in the scoring column for him. He's 7 of 10 from the field.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Gotten all 4 of the 3-point shots to go down since halftime. They're lighting it up here.
And the next one puts them in the bonus.
And the ball ends up out of bounds. They'll keep possession. On Thursday, then on Wednesday.
You know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. Greg, one thing that doesn't show up in the box score, and maybe should, screen assists. They're a big part of the game.
Without question. I mean, the art of setting a great screen, I think, is underappreciated. Giving those guys their just due with the screen assist on a made bucket is, I'm fine with that.
Lets the 3 fly. It's good from long range. Beaubois got 6 here in this quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make you pay.
From downtown, falls right in. He is 8 for 11 with that shot.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
And that one misses. Lucic. Nice move. Fires the three. Second chance shot, and there's the whistle on the shot. Took the foul, shot misses. He'll be shooting two.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
And that one misses. He doesn't get the second one.
And missing opportunities here to extend that lead at the free throw line this half.
Papagiannis passes to Larkin. They set the pick. Pass to Papagiannis. A three-pointer off the mark.
Well, they've been better than good on the glass today, and there is a glaring discrepancy between these two teams in that area.
From deep, Beaubois nailed from three-point land. Beaubois has got 9 points now in just the second half. Lets it go with a three. Rebounded by Papagiannis. Gone just a bit under 50% from the field since halftime. 5 out of 11.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
55 seconds left here in the third quarter. Lucic drains it from beyond the arc. He's got 17.
If you give a shooter of his skill an opening like this, he's going to take it every time. Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that hasn't helped.
And it's blocked. Pull-up jumper. Gabriel with the rebound. Gabriel's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And the three ball is good. 25 points in the game.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
His court vision has been on display in this one. He's doing a tremendous job just orchestrating the offense beautifully.
To the inside. Got a piece of it. And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. Delivering the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. We've got Courtney, and it's Dozier in at the 4. 5 on the clock. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
The defense a step slow, and you can see the result.
Here's Larkin going inside. Yes, that goes in.
That was a disgusting first half he turned in, but it's been night and day for him after the break.
Greg, when it comes to All-Star Weekend, which event do you look forward to the most?
It's got to be a three-point contest, right? No judges, no half-hearted defense. There's a purity to it that I just appreciate.
Here's Dozier. No good with the triple.
That's a look you cannot pass up. It's also one you shouldn't miss.
Shakes him, and a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here.
I'll tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The first free throw is good. And so he makes both from the line. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Buries it from three-point range.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
From the field, 44%, not bad. And good that time. Larkin's got 4 points in the quarter.
Something seemed to click for him at halftime. He's looked a lot more focused, and the game is just easy for him now.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Drains the three while he's being fouled, and he might be able to make this a 4-point play.
out of their last 5 makes, how about all 5 from long range?
Gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. From deep three-point land, Gabriel with the rebound.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
There's a good screen. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. Papagianni. And so he's picked up his final foul, and he will sit for the rest of this game. And just as players, Greg, have used technology to train, it sounds like officials are now doing the same thing.
Yeah, whether it's the training app on their phones or VR headsets, cameras tracking their positioning on the floor, and even where they're looking, we'll see how much of a difference all this tech makes.
Nice shot by Larkin.
It's really been a tale of 2 halves, guys. A slow start, but this quarter, he has really been the man.
Fade away. They grab their own miss. Lucic. Out to the right wing. Six to shoot. Here's Gabriel, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
And, you know, it's one thing to get the offensive rebound, but then how about the loud bucket he's able to convert?
He was in perfect position under the hoop, Greg. You're right. Once he gets his hands on the miss. Nice shot by Larkin.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The finish was nice, but the setup was better.
Yeah, GA, the pick working to full effect before the stuff.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
First one falls for him. Well, we all love teams going all in to win. But, Richard, some teams run that risk, and it does not work out.
But that's the risk. These windows are so small. If you believe that you have a chance to go all in, or if you have a 2-year window, it's okay to leverage the future in hopes of getting it done now.
A second chance effort. Gabriel. Shot's good. Gabriel's got 20 points.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward. That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
They set the pick. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth. You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up, oh yeah, you're done.
.102 left in the fourth quarter. The three. No love that time with that miss. He is now 6 for 9. Fast break. Here they come. Here's Larkin. Drains the wing trade.
It's always great to get into a rhythm, but do it when it matters.
It's a shame, really. If they had been playing like this last quarter, they might be in a different situation right now.
And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
And they came in determined to take this one. It's going to be a happy flight home.
And as it should be. To be this dominant on another team's floor, look, when you go home, you're going to go home feeling good.
First free throw is good. Both good from the line that time. 30 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Bobois outside. Launches a three. It's not going to go for him.
sheer will. Each game a renewed opportunity to prove themselves. And we'll be right back for the tip-off. Now the starting group for the visitors. And it's Okobo in at the 1. Driving in.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop. Doris, when you look at the Eastern Conference, these might be the two best teams.
Oh, there's no doubt. We could see these two teams battle for the right to come out of the East. I expect them to be on fire tonight.
Six on the shot clock. They set the pick. The 3. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. First quarter of play, a minute in. Here's Okobo. And he dunks it home after the pick freed him up.
He's just too quick to the cup. No one near him to get postered.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw. So it's the home team now. It's a 3-point game. And just over a minute played here to start the game. And they pick up 2. Tice sets a screen from behind the arc. Okobo gets the bucket. Okobo's got 6 points.
That's a great beginning. 3 for 3 from the floor.
Puts up a deep 3. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. There's a screen. Driving inside. Rips it home off a terrific move.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Right wing. The 3 is up. Pure from 3-point range. He's got 7.
Exactly the kind of start you're looking for. They are 4 for 5 out of the gates.
From deep. Hits the trifecta.
He's putting them to the test this quarter, attacking every chance he gets.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Out to the wing. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Attacking in the painted area. Clearly that was their game plan coming in.
A deep 3. No good. Some solid defense from Diallo. Got all 6 shots to fall in the first. Tice sets a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Lets the 3 fly. Okobo gets the bucket.
I am simply blown away by his accuracy. He has made every shot, and what's most important, his team is winning.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention. Let's have a look at the leaderboard now and see the toughest defensive teams in the league these past 10 games.
Over this last stretch, their defense has been airtight. The opponents have had a tough time executing at the offensive end.
Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Back to Tice. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
A minute 15 left in the first quarter here. It's stolen.
And that's 2 awful trips in a row resulting in turnovers.
Drives to the hoop, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Looking to win the run. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. The first free throw is good. He's perfect from the line this time. Gone 3 of 3 from outside and looking sharp here in the first. There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
Gets the three to fall.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Blossengame. The drive.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. Down low. Here's Gabriel. Tice with the defensive effort. And a double-digit lead on the scoreboard as we end the first quarter of play. They lead by... We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And what do you guys think about the visitors here in this one?
Well, they clearly came into this game focused on sharing the ball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4 spot. Count that one. Give him 8 points now.
Yeah, when you attack in the painted area, good things tend to happen.
Got all 4 threes to drop from downtown in this game. Tice sets a screen. Intercepted. In transition, here they come. And there's a pick. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Here's Gabriel. And it's going to be a 3-second call. And over the last 10 games, these are the guys who have been the most aggressive going after rebounds. Boy, you got to appreciate that effort. Gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Here's Akobo. 19 points in the game. Pass to Tice. 3-pointer. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
It takes incredible effort to stay connected to the hip of the offensive player. You've got to want to work.
From deep 3-point land, Tice grabs the miss.
Boy, after dropping 2 triples in the first quarter, he hasn't hit another yet.
Most of the season behind us, Grant. Talk about the mindset for teams right now.
Well, if people tell you the standings don't affect the mindset, BA, they're lying. Everyone is asking themselves how they can improve or maintain position. You just don't want to backslide now.
Boy, despite his efficiency, they just can't get over the hump.
There's a screen. Pass to Mirotic. Here's Akobo. To the middle. Nice move. And that one's good. Mirotic.
He drops yet another dime, just facilitating this offense like a maestro.
And we're just over 2.5 minutes into the second. That one no good.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the 3-point line.
Here's Akobo. He's got 19. There's the triple. Rebounded by Gabriel.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
1:56 left in the second quarter. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Got 3 of 5 to fall from beyond the three-point line in the second. And there's the whistle. The illegal screen is the call.
In the first half, you want to stay aggressive, but you also want to be careful. That is his second foul already.
Gone 4 for 6 here in the second. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, fires the 3, 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Boy, on the perimeter, you have to stay connected to this guy. He's such a good shooter.
Tice sets a screen. Inside. Oh, he gets it to go. So far, he can't miss. He's 4 for 4.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Launches it. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Akobo. 19 points in the game. Oh, it's stolen away. Here's the break. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. No good there.
Now, how about this? He cannot find his rhythm in this period. This has been tough sledding.
To the wing, right side. They set the screen. Puts up a 3. Tice grabs the miss. And the ball goes out of bounds. Turned over.
And you have to be more careful with the basketball. These are possessions that you don't get back.
Up in time. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. The clock runs out, and we are headed to halftime. Up by 12. And time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
Well, they're playing bully ball inside, so much so that, Shaq, I'm going to let you take it.
Oh, yeah. 1-2.
Next on the docket, power rankings. Fellas, let's see which teams are jostling for those top spots.
Gone 6 of 8 from the three-point line in this matchup. Tice sets a screen. To the paint. And finished off by Tice.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I'll tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
And it's Blossom game in at the 3. He drops it from range.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Here's Akobo. 19 points in the game. And finished off by Tice.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
And it's Tice in at the center spot. Off his foot. The official saying it was kicked. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Tries again. That one falls. Now here's Diallo. Yet to see a basket. From downtown, Mirotic controls the rebound and the putback.
They've been a little soft with their defense on the interior.
And it's Mirotic in at the 4. Launches it from deep. The long distance 3 is buried. He's got 14.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
And there's the screen. Tice left side. The 3 is up. Rebounded by Gabriel. Gabriel's got his 5th rebound in this one. And he trims the lead to single digits.
The floater can be a tricky shot, but that's the right choice.
For 3, Akobo gets the bucket. Akobo's got 22.
Boy, he is just putting this team on his back right now, and when he's got his rhythm, you just keep playing through him.
All sorts of time. It doesn't go for him. Gone 7 of 11 from outside the arc. Nice percentage from distance so far. He takes it in. Here's Mirotic. He's got 6. 6 to shoot. Here's Diallo. Ooh, a two-handed power slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Gone 4 of 6 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And just a great screen.
And they got a high-powered finish out of it.
And my question is, where was the help? Someone rotate over and challenge.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks a lot. Basketball is a beautiful game, but Commissioner Adam Silver said the most important part from our standpoint is ensuring that there's always competitive tension on the floor. Fans like the physical aspect that comes with this game. We don't want that to be lost. Guys?
Keeping that edge. Thanks much for the report, Allie. Lets it go from deep. Tice grabs the miss. Tice has got rebound number 8 now.
I'll tell you what, they've rebounded the ball tremendously well.
Count it. Good. Akobo's got 5 points in the quarter.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
A minute 15 left in the 3rd. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Gone 7 of 10 here in the 2nd half. There's the screen, and he drives in. Pass to Tice from outside the arc. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
From deep, an absolute bomb from 3-point range. 17 points in the game.
Boy, picking up where he left off, his 2nd from distance this half, 5 overall.
Here's Akobo. 24 points for him. 4-3. Can't get it to drop.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Oh, it's stolen by Tice. Shot clock and game clock. 1 second differential. Here's Akobo. Pass to Diallo. Oh, swiped away. Fires from deep. He buries it from 3.
This is the value of having those stretch bigs. Very hard to contest that jumper.
And here at the end of the 3rd, it's a double. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
I'll tell you, in today's game, you want skill and decision-making at every position.
And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may already be out of hand.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
And it's Diallo in at the 2-guard spot. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Slams it down with two hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Lets it go from deep. And it's Mirotic with the rebound. Mirotic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Well, Grant, offense is trying to stretch the D to the breaking point, but it goes beyond just three-point shooting.
Yeah, there's how you position on the perimeter, but, you know, then you also want that vertical spacing, too, where you have a lob threat at the rim.
Gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. 60 ticks off the clock here in the fourth. And he comes up with a bucket. He's got 19.
Come on now, that's easy money.
This one for 3. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And that's exactly how tightly you have to guard him every time he steps to the arc. He's just that good.
Going inside. Tice sets a screen. Akobo. From outside, off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Soft touch off the glass. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. Gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. There's a screen. Beyond the arc. Can't get it.
I mean, I guess you can appreciate the confidence, but his three-point shooting has been brutal this half.
Takes a 3. It's money from deep.
He hit 3 triples in the first half, 3 more since. That's nothing to shrug at.
Fires away from outside. Oh, it misses.
Boy, felt like he let that possession get personal, trying to answer back with a 3 of his own there.
Money from 3.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
Oh, he finished it off. A beauty of a pass.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Here's the pick. He launches. The 3 is in.
Terrific energy at both ends to sustain this run.
They found their composure on both ends of the floor, and that is what triggered this run.
Here's Akobo. Clock at 6. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
Boy, he may not be the biggest center in this league, but big-time athleticism on display.
1:24 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. Gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the fourth. Using the glass to lay it in.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
And 1:01 left in the final quarter. They set the pick. Shoots a 3. Another chance.
Man, good whistle there.
And he can't get the first one. And no luck at the stripe this time. Second one won't fall. Fires the 3, and he nails it.
Showing us that killer instinct right now. No letting the foot off the gas for them.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
And we've got 28 seconds left in the game. It's good from beyond the arc. They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
Six on the shot clock.